Yep. Okay. So we're back. So last week we started doing some more Barrows runs. We're gonna start off with Birdhouse and all that like we normally do. And we managed to get one piece of armor finally after, what was it, 30 something runs? What was it? 35 runs to get the Torag's body. Oof, man, it was brutal. But we got something at the very least. So progress, I guess, kind of. It's one of those. It's not the greatest, but I'll take it. I don't know if we're gonna do more Barrows this week, only because our prayer potion inventory is pretty low. We don't have super restores to use for prayer restores. Like, we could do some, but it's just we don't have enough. Not enough to get us through a good amount anyway. So I think potentially, because I don't have a ton of Renars right now either. We do have a bunch of Snapdragons, so we could potentially do stuff with that and make more super restores. But I think maybe we try and do some go back to Slayer. That, long story short, go back to Slayer. It took me so long to be able to say words, guys. Okay, I think that's everything. Should be. I'm sure I'm forgetting something. Am I? Nah, I'm sure we're good. Okay, let's do tiers first. Should get us our construction level. A construction level. AR construction level. Tell me a story. Let's just go for this one. See how this pays off for us. Not well. Good start. Okay, this is going poorly. It's fine. I mean, we'll still get off. We'll still get like what, 150 probably. It's definitely decent enough, no matter what at this point. We're still gonna get like a free 10k. Damn it! I should have just waited. I got greedy. I thought nothing was happening, and I'm like, eh, fooey. Every time. Every time I move, it just appears right there. Okay, just wait. There we go. And it won't work the second time, though. Damn it! And I clicked. Damn it! Oh god, it's so bad. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, just sit here and wait, right? It was worth a shot. Got it twice last time. So our current Slayer thing is trolls. Not the most ideal thing in the world for us, because we're using Konar right now, so it specifically trolls in that stupid hallway outside of Keldegrim, which sucks. It really does. Like, it's got to be the worst spot to have to kill trolls. Like, I think you can put a cannon up in there, but it's kind of stupid anyway. Okay, well, we still got 200, so I'll take it. $12K. Oh, my ear is itching. So, Jagex released another update over the last week. So now there's officially a collection log leaderboard. And I guess they changed the collection log interface, which I haven't taken the time to look at yet, but I'm curious. Doesn't look like anything was changed, actually. Okay, never mind, it is. This is the change. Okay, so there's rankings now for collections logged. Apparently we're at bronze rank, which I'm surprised I actually have any. And then it's just more categorized, and I guess this is supposed to show like the most recent 10 collection items you've gotten, or something like that, which is also kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, it sounds interesting. I feel like I'm not a huge collection person, but who knows, maybe. Like there's some situations I could see potentially being more interested in trying to do. Like no, that's kind of stuff though. I wonder if it multi-logs though. Because like obviously Dagonoth Kings and Wintertop both have Dragon Axe. I don't know much about the log, and I'm pretty sure it would have done it prior to this update anyway. But I'm pretty sure it's just any source for an item. It doesn't have to be specifically, like each one has to drop that item once. But yeah, no matter. Collection log is not going to be a top priority or anything for me. Not going to change much. Oh. Regardless, there's cosmetic rewards now for it. Some staff and book thing or whatever that you can equip, which is nice. Oh, Lord. It didn't update when you started. Oof. Well, time to sue Twitch. Can you restart the stream? I sure can. Nah. Twitch is super smart. What do you mean? Twitch has it's got everything, man. It's the smartest. This person is green. I don't think I've ever seen someone change their skin color to green in this. I know there's a lot of color options, but green is just not a go-to pick, I feel. Time to ban DEI in OSRS. So much spelling now. Oof. Damn, 16. Nice harvest. Listen, I don't know much about the DEI stuff, but you better start paying your tariffs there, Gashi. You don't pay your tariffs, we're never gonna have money over here. Not paying anything. The hell you aren't. That's not how this works, buddy. You pay all the tariffs. We export people. You import money. I think that's how that works. And will become the richest country ever. I'm telling you, man, it's a sound logic. It's perfect. There's nothing that could go wrong. When was the next birdhouse again? I know I always check, but I always forget. 75. Ugh. Okay. That shit ain't happening forever. Okay, what was our contract? I don't remember. Oak, willow, snake grass. Snake grass, I'm on it, baby. Hell yeah. Contract complete. Next, please. Wait, I didn't read what she said. Hold on. Did she say white berries? White lilies. Kind of an annoying one, but okay. Oh, it just auto-completes. Good. That works. Grow a cactus. Dude, she's so demanding. What was the protection fee for cacti? Cactus. Cactus. Dava berries. I'm pretty sure I have none. There's no reason to hold those. Dava berry seeds. We'll go pick some from Varric then. I'd rather guarantee the cactus. And it takes like no time at all. Pick the white berries. We'll teleport to Varric. We'll grab 6 cadavers. Go ahead, Olive. Don't use the switch as a stand. Don't do that. Here. Need space to jump. Go ahead. There you go. You just feed her. Dental snacks. Yeah, how happy that little cat is on the bag. The nice dental care treats. The happiest little cat. Not always. Sometimes. Okay, what seeds we got? I got some irits, some ivies, teak seeds. Huge, actually. Jute, plum, curry tree, willows. Not anything too crazy. I guess the mushroom spores are decent as well. Okay. don't need that cape, actually. Don't need that, don't need those, we'll keep those. Then we need runes to get to Varric. What bar are you referring to in the stream title? And no, I cannot answer that question. It's just a joke. So I've had the stream going the same setup since I started with this one, and there's the title bar at the top of the screen, which I want to say it was like 20 something streams into it. Mr. A randomly showed up and he's like, "Has that thing always been there?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "I don't remember it." It's like, yeah, no, it's definitely been there the whole time. So it's just a joke, just for the funny. It was just one of those weird things where I forget why, but there was an issue with full screen. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, it was this. Every time I accidentally skim too high up on the screen, it does this flickering effect and it drove me insane. So because a lot of times I'll like do that when I'm like scrolling or whatever, trying to see further or whatever. And it kept happening, and that brief flicker just drives me insane. So instead we just opted to have the bar there the whole time, because unfortunately HDOS doesn't have an option for good full screen. Just baby full screen that sucks. There's no berries. Well, why not? Pretty sure we just need 6. If it was 8, I'll be so mad. But yeah, not too sure what we're gonna do today. I feel Slayer. I still want to get that mining training in. So that does unfortunately mean we need to try and slide in like 2 hours of mining. If we can get a couple Slayer tasks done while we do it, that would be nice. Okay, we need a cactus seed. Yeah, it's 6 berries. Perfect. Okay. Just had to be sure. Jesus. Don't remember if there's an actual use for these or not. I don't think there is. Or at least it's a very vague protection payment, maybe. Yo, why are we getting so many of these? Finally. This jolly music. This is farming music. What do you mean? I forgot to put our shit away again. What are we farming? Tomatoes? White berries, cactus, the hell was the friggin' herb we planted? Toad flax. Something else maybe. Bunch of weird shit. No bananas. I don't have access to the fruit trees yet. I can't do bananas. I'm not a skilled enough farmer for that. No banana, no coffee either. Nothing, man. It's rough. But we are making our own compost, so that's good. I mean, he might be. You never know. Bananas are pretty valuable, man. They're wait, that's the tree seed. Bananas are going for 77 gold pieces a pop, dude. If you slice the banana, you can get damn near 200. Telling you, man, it's a business for sure. Laser HDOS activity on Discord. Weird. I don't like that. I feel like they haven't added any new plugins, which is a shame. Okay, well, we're all done with this. So let's go... do we want to do mining first or Slayer first? I guess we do a Slayer task first, get that out of the way, and then we'll go mining. I feel like that might be the better option. Forgot about all that stuff. Okay. Let's also bring daggers. We can use specials to speed things up a little bit. Bring the cloak and that to get there. And probably just food, I guess. Not really much else. It's trolls, so I hope we don't need too much. We should be tanky-ish. Oh, whoops. So we need to go to Fremnik, this one. Wait, why are my F buttons not working again? Why are they typing numbers? What the f... Why? What happened? Oh, the stupid keyboard thing. God damn it, Corsair. Why do you suck ass at making programs? This was the same issue I had when I first plugged in the stupid keyboard. I don't know how to fix this. The keyboard doesn't remember to keep its profiles, and it has the buttons that I originally mapped to F keys. And I don't know how to do that. I don't know what the program is called. Let me just search Corsair. Doesn't find a program. Is it just called IQ? No, that's not it. God, I hate this stupid shit. Corsair's trash. Corsair keyboard software. It is called IQ. Is it? It is. Why do I not have that on my computer? I've clearly used it before. I hate everything about this garbage. Why they make keyboards so bad nowadays that they need to have 50,000 different updates and shit. Now, when did I get this keyboard? Can I just find it in the downloads? Yeah, it is IQ. We installed it November 30th. Why did it not? Why can I not find it? Where did it install? Is it on desktop somewhere? It's a good thing I can't see my entire monitor. Nope. I guess I have to reinstall it to use the stuff I've been using for the past 3 months now? Good, good. Sorry, going on a rant about how Crosshair's trash. F me, dude. Now we just have to figure out which one it is. All this just so I can use my friggin' F keys. And it froze. Good start, guys. IQ. Easily gotta be the worst freaking program. It just downloaded. What do you mean update? Shoot me. Does it just work now? Oh, thank God. Okay, so it remembered it. I don't know if it somehow got uninstalled or what, but it stopped working altogether. Reinstalling it and updating it apparently fixed it. Yo, Renars. Perfect. That's the kind of shit we need from this. Do we still need train defense? We're at 70 now. Go back to this. We only needed to worry about it until we hit that number. Also, we can change this to daggers already on attack. Never mind. I was gonna say we can put dagger on attack because that's our lowest one. But that's already in progress, it seems. Herb seeds. Yeah, I mean, we'll pick up what we can. We need anything herb related for sure, though. Especially if we're going to start getting involved in that herb mini game. I didn't bring anything to High Elk, but they're not... I don't think there's anything too crazy from these guys for elking. Like, it still technically is a positive to get the Warhammer. To Alkid, I mean. But... maybe I'll just bring some fire runes with me next time, because they drop natures on their own. Ner. Yo, Mr. A. It's been there a while. Sorry, I still had a window on the side trying to figure out what the hell's wrong with this keyboard shit. Yeah, it's another Konar one. Not my favorite Konar one, just because of the, having keyboard problems. So when the computer crashed the other day, the keyboard seems to have forgotten everything I had mapped originally, so I fixed it. But I had to reinstall IQ and all that stuff for clean it. It is clean, it's brand new. It looks beautiful. It's just, for whatever reason, when this computer restarts, shut down, crash, whatever, anything that involves it powering down, it just completely kicks everything's ass. No cat hair? Not really. Like, I don't really see anything on there. But I also have the keyboard riser that sits on top of it. So Olive can't even get near it anyway. The riser is disgusting. But yeah, no, I just, for whatever reason, the IQ software just either uninstalled itself or something, because it just forgot. What's a keyboard riser? So it's a platform I have that sits on top of the keyboard so that the cat can't stand on it. Normally you would use it to put the keyboard on top of the riser, but I actually put the keyboard under it. You think I know how to do any of that? I have a profile saved already. Just watch a video? Do you think I have time to watch videos? So you think I sit home all day and just watch videos? What the hell? I am a busy man. I ain't got time for this shit. Listen, I only slept like 12 hours yesterday. I can't be wasting time. Yeah, no, seriously though. After stream, I crashed. I didn't wake up till like 1 a.m. Holy shit. Like, I didn't even think I was that tired. I was just out. The downside of that is I've been up since 1 a.m. So, if I start getting tired halfway through the stream, it's because of that. And with all the excitement I have planned for today's stream, should be easy. Should be no problem. We're gonna have to do another 2 hours of mining again today, too. Can't wait. Only crypto mine. You know, you guys see the 5090 launch? Friggin' ridiculous. Things were sold out in seconds. $2,000 graphics card. Took seconds for them to go out of stock. Everywhere but Newegg. Everywhere but Newegg. Newegg did not go out of stock immediately. They went the other route. They started pairing it with old inventory. And it was a graphics card and a monitor. A graphics card and a power supply. Graphics card and all this other stuff. And you got like 2 cents off. It was the funniest shit ever. It's like bundle deal. Save $0.02. But hey, I mean, it worked. They got to get rid of old inventory because people wanted the graphics card so badly. So props to them. Yeah, I think those sold out immediately too, Mr. A. I think just about every card ended up being gone. I mean, I didn't check until like hours after the launch, but it might be bad, but big number makes sound good. Why are people buying it so eagerly? It's a whole the scalpers are buying the expensive ones for sure, that for that main reason. The worst ones people are buying because genuinely the naming scheme for graphics cards normally implies that, you know, a 20 series card is better than a 10, a 30 is better than a 20. Not always true, but this was one of the first times they had somewhat reasonable prices. I think the lowest one was what, 400 or something like that. So at least for the lower end ones, there's people, myself included, that are still using like the old 10 series cards that are probably what, 8 years old at this point, 8+. And honestly, it wasn't a bad deal to try and upgrade with it. but the performance difference is not even that great, to be honest. Yeah, so the card I'm using right now was released 2017. So mine's about 8 years, or going on 8 years old. Like, I was tempted to buy the, what was it, the 2080? Or whatever, not 2080, like 2070 or whatever, when they started doing, like, the, whatever that friggin' ray tracing shit was, the RTX stuff. But it just, again, it doesn't really matter for me. I mean, virtually no game I play on the computer utilizes ray tracing in any way. Add in the fact that I don't play anything at a high graphics level or anything, it's kind of useless. The only thing that would make me want to buy a better graphics card would be the fact that I could increase the stream quality. That's probably the only thing that would push me to get a new graphics card. And it's super. Gotta love the super cards. But yeah, no, at the moment, again, I don't really have much of a reason to upgrade the computers at all. Like, they run fine. Obviously, the crashing thing and the other one having the hard drive issue a while back. But I feel like most of that's just minor age stuff. It's not like it's dead. Like, it performs fine. In terms of like what the performance on all the parts of the computer are doing, it's really not bad. Like here, can I want display. Oh, I guess we could do display. Wouldn't really matter. Which display is it? It's that one. So, so here. There. So behind the webcam, you can see, oh, sorry. It only works when I'm not clicked on it, it's the display. So like everything, this is what my computer's running at right now with stream. So this is with the stream running and everything. This is what it's utilizing. Like nothing, especially with RuneScape, nothing's demanding by any means. It's pretty relaxed. Especially doing this. But like I don't have a lot of stuff that really utilizes it too much. But to say that most of my PC specs tend to sit in the 30% tops is really about it. I don't complain about people's inefficiencies with anything. It's fine. If anything, you guys are rushing too much. Take it slow. You gotta build that content. The problem is, I know that Mr. A would have Mal next to him, and Mal would tell Mr. A, make sure you tell everyone you're a beginner at RuneScape. Make sure that you tell them you've never played this before. Mr. A would be like, first time RuneScape player here. Friendly joking, I promise, in case she's listening. No harm meant by it. I would watch and help. Gosh, he would be the most supportive viewer. He might even subscribe. Actually, I'm glad you mentioned that. Hold on. I need to check. I don't remember when my Prime is up. I think it might be right now. I never keep track of that. I should really put it on my calendar on my phone or something. Hey, it's up. Okay. I'm still too poor to sub. It's okay. I'm too poor as it is as well. I just try to make sure I use the primes, and I tend to forget for a few days here and there. He needs an herb. Which one gets me something good? Oh no. Airlander, Marintel? Which one? Give him the Marintel. Anti-poison. No, that was worthless. I mean, I guess I can use it. It's not anything crazy. It's worthless. We really need to get ourselves something that lets me heal without having to bring food with me. Maybe we just bring a bunch of blood spells or something. That might be a good option too. I think I already have it unlocked too. Yeah. Next time we go back, we'll grab runes for it. Snake grass seed. I'll take that. mean, they don't drop a ton of herbs, but they drop some stuff at least, so it's not completely worthless. Trolls are kind of trash, though. They still kind of suck, no matter how you look at it. $20 hours for 2 levels. It's gonna take me way longer than 20 hours. What do you mean? What are you working on? Fishing? I think you said fishing last time. Still fishing. Are you just AFK fishing, or are you actually like Temperos grinding out the good fishing experience? You know, actually lucky with brimstone keys? I feel like I shouldn't have gotten 2 keys and 60 kills. Gonna be weird seeing fishing start with a 9. Mine ends with a 9. What's this guy doing? I need that coal, actually. Unironically, need that coal. Yeah, fishing's not my favorite thing to level. But it's not my least favorite either. Like, genuinely, I'll level fishing over mining. And I'll level mining over woodcutting. So it's definitely like my bottom 3, but not the worst one. I still, even with forestry, well, so the recent update, I guess they changed forestry stuff again to increase the events and the radius and all that, so maybe it's a bit better again. So who knows? Maybe mining's my least favorite. Here they screwed it up even more now. It doesn't make me feel any better. What is forestry? So there's random events while people are chopping trees that involve bees cross-pollinating flowers and foxes being hunted and just random stuff that will apply woodcutting experience to them. It's a way to switch it up so you're not sitting there clicking on a tree and waiting. This game has fox hunting? Yes. Yes, it does. Can we hunt royals? Sure, but they're gonna be pretty easy to find. They're normally just in the palace, in the castle. Wow. That was quite the turn there. But he's right, you can. I thought he typed in OR yikes, and I thought I had a friggin' RuneScape yikes emote that I didn't realize. Mr. A, you think I can get nominated for a RuneScape Gnome Award or whatever if I start creating content? Beating women in RuneScape to 99 strength, and just do the entire journey. Start off with some good old kicks to the shin. Eventually get tired, switch to punching. I don't know, but apparently, and I don't know enough about RuneScape creators and all that, so forgive me for not knowing who they are. I want to say it was someone named Odablock got nominated for a bunch, and people were flipping their shit because he's apparently a very offensive person. And everyone was just retaliating like crazy on Jagex because I guess he got nominated for like 3 different awards. Or 3 different categories. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure I've seen his face before on clips and stuff, but I can't say I've ever watched a video specifically from him. Also, where do we go to vote on those? Is that on the website or is that in-game? I'm down to vote. The website. I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Yo, do we do this on stream? It'll be funny. Y'all get to figure out which of these people I've actually heard of and which ones I haven't. Here, hold on. Let me just go run over here where it's safe for a second. Let me drag this over here. Okay. Who's ready? Oh god, it's so bright. I can't read chat. Okay. Here we go. Golden Gnomes 2024 finalists. You've been nominating your hearts out for the 2025 Golden Gnome Awards. The nominees are in, and it's time for you to decide your winners. All will be revealed at RuneFest on Saturday, March 1st, and we'll be live streaming the whole thing, all 5 minutes. Without further ado, please let us know which games categories you'd like to vote on. I know nothing about RuneScape, so old school. Which of our finalists would you like to vote for as best new video creator? You do not have to vote in every category, so you can skip if you like. I want to say the only one of these I've heard of is Alien Food. And I don't actually remember, so let me check YouTube really quick. Alien Food. Okay. Yes. No. I've seen. It says I haven't watched any of these actually. It looks familiar. I don't know. None of these have a watch bar on them. Maybe I've just seen it show up on my feed. Yeah. Okay. Apparently, I've never watched anything from this guy. Never mind. I guess I can't say I know any of these. Okay. Wah wah. Or no, apparently I started watching. Apparently it's got like a very small red bar for unguided. So apparently I've started watching it at one point, but it doesn't sound familiar. Anyway, I can't unclick. Oh god, what did I just do? Did it really have to link to this? I can't go back. Back. Which of our... Oh yeah, just... Okay, so I'm gonna skip this one, because I don't know these people. Next. Best video creator. Okay, so there's this guy. So I actually know all 3 of these, excluding this Oda Block guy, outside of Controversy. Controversy? Whatever. Yeah, I've seen the Jimmy stuff with his World of Warcraft videos, and honestly, he keeps showing up because of, I guess he keeps doing back and forth videos with Asmongold, so he keeps showing up my feed. That being said, the soup guy did the game show, right? I can't remember what the hell it's called. The whatever the game show was. I don't remember. God, I need someone else to remember. But Settled, I think, did the was the 1 hit point challenge. And honestly, I'm kind of a fan of that. I'm kind of a fan of the 1 hit point challenge. What do you say? It was Nightmare or something like that. The game show was entertaining. But I think I gotta go with that. We're gonna go with the 1 hit point challenge. That's the one, Gilnor Games. Aha. Which of the finals? What's the best video? I mean, that's kind of a gray area. You're kind of just bunching all of them together, even though it says finale. I don't remember this one, if I'm being honest. Zero Damage Fire Cape, I'm pretty sure was part of the Nightmare thing. And I have no clue what this is. I've never heard of Vegan Ironman. So, in the assumption, I'm just gonna group all of the game show together. I'm gonna go with that one. Next. Best new streamer. I have heard of none of these. Skip. Vote for best streamer. I only know of Bodhi, and I've never watched him. So I'm not going to vote on this either. I've never heard of any of the others. Best new artist. You got me. I've never heard of any of these. Skip. Best artist. Again, I don't follow RuneScape art, so I guess this is just a no. Could just go and look at their art. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of effort. Best artistic creation. I don't know any of these. Wait, why is the next button so far down on this one? Oh. Tile accurate lumberage. Okay, we'll take a Mr. A vote for that. Shared categories. Best music composition. I know this one. I saw that video from his like the quest explanation thing. That song was actually really nice. I liked it. Best series. Again. I mean, if I have to pick one, I did enjoy this as a whole better. I kind of like the whole like finding a way to do stuff in game. The competition thing is fun, but I think this the whole trying to figure things out, and in some of the videos he was testing stuff with a different character to figure out if he could avoid damage in certain ways. I think it was really cool. I like the whole concept behind it. So that one wins for me. Best streamed event. So I only saw the YouTube version of this, and I don't know anything about this one. But I do enjoy the Gary Gilbert stuff. The chatbot voice through the whole thing is so good. Gamer of the Year's category celebrates especially talented players performing incredible feats in game. I've heard of none but the first one. Stettled's the only one I've heard of. I have not heard of any of these guys, to be honest. So no offense to those guys, but YouTube does not recommend them on mine. Wonder who even is being recommended. If I scroll the main page, who's the first RuneScape creator that shows up? Framed, apparently. Spent 2 weeks hunting everywhere in PvP worlds. I don't care for PvP videos. And there's another one. Tasty Life? Spent 20 billion GP on a pet. Nice. Okay. Well, that's the first two videos that show up RuneScape-wise on my homepage for YouTube. We're just gonna go with settled though. I've enjoyed the videos. When you vote as best guide maker educational content creator, I don't know many of these guys. I guess we're done. Thank you for completing the survey. You're welcome. Back to the game. All that was just a gimmick so we could heal some stuff passively. That was it. Now that we've got some HP back. I'll take a look. Maybe we can see some Port Kazard stuff later on when I'm doing nothing, and I need something playing in the background while I clean up some stuff. But yeah, no, there's like so like RuneScape stuff, I'm still very much like I don't watch a ton of content for it. There's a lot of stuff I watch on YouTube that like I may not play anymore or anything like that, and you know, the creators were entertaining, so I kind of stuck with it. But to pick up new content creators and start watching new stuff is just like, I don't know, man. You fall so far behind on videos. Even now, like, I go to my subscription tab on YouTube, and I gotta scroll down like a day or two just to catch up on videos for different people that I've missed. Like, I feel like I don't run out of stuff on YouTube to watch as it is. That being said, there are some stuff on my subscribes that I don't watch anymore. I mean, it sounds interesting, but at the same time, it also sounds like someone probably just could do a throwing up to check out while you're sling. I don't need more copyrights, dude. Every time I throw a video up on YouTube, I get copyright claimed to hell. It's ridiculous. I'm pretty sure that's actually why my VODs can't be shown on Twitch anymore. My VODs got deactivated for a copyright thing a while back. I remember getting the email for it after stream, and I just don't remember what the trigger was. But I've started doing the whole just delete the audio or whatever. Yeah, no, Gashi, I'm banned from having VODs on Twitch at the moment. That's the only reason there's nothing there. Actually, it might be up by now. It was supposed to be for a month, I believe. So, I mean, I could turn it back on. Yeah, no, my brother asks me all the time, too, because he can't tell if I streamed or not, because I won't have anything on the VOD list for that day. But, like, YouTube's getting so frustrating. Like, even in old school RuneScape, there's certain areas now that just, I get copyright claims immediately. If you go to Harmony Island, instant copyright claim. I don't know, like why or anything like that, but you just instantly get a copyright claim because of the music for the area. And it sucks. Oh yeah, no, it's tons of stuff like that. But normally it only affects YouTube. The fact that now it's crossing over into Twitch is kind of annoying, if I'm being honest. I'm just gonna take them all, it doesn't matter. Bones to Peaches. It was Nature's for that, right? Yeah. Cool. Let's grab some shitty food too while we go. Actually, you know what? Here, let's get rid of these damn herring. We're almost out. Let's bring all of these. Start clearing some of that out. Like if I were to go and show you all the different copyright claims I've had, like some of them are just stupid. And some area restrict, some don't, some are just, you know, quiet or whatever, or shut it off. But like here, hold on, my most recent one, Leagues, my first Leagues video that I had posted. Why can I not click on this? I can't tell if YouTube froze or not. Oh, it's Harmony. Okay. So that one I went to Harmony Island in my first Leagues video. That's why that's got a copyright claim on it. So stupid. Stop stealing people's rights and works. Never. Wait, did I just click Slayer Clay? Did that? I clicked Slayer Cave and I didn't mean to. Try it again. Ren. Yo, whoopie-doo. It's not that I want to steal, it's that I'm not good enough to make my own, so I have to steal. It's complicated. Not that I want to be a bad guy, I just am. Oh, here's another one. I got a copyright on Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3. Let's see what that one is. Theme. The theme of Dark Souls 3 is the copyright. Or at least that's what it claims to be. Copyright owners. AAMRG. Cool. It's just a bunch of letters. I need some chainmail to go to Birmingham. It's a bit stabby. Just a little bit. Yeah, let me see. I'm curious. Can I turn VODs back on? How do I turn VODs back on? Content? Copyright manager. No active strikes. Publish VODs. There we go. Okay. Should be back on again. Fixed it. I think, maybe. We'll see. Just getting worse from what I hear now. The city went bankrupt a bit ago. You know, if you paid your tariffs, you wouldn't be bankrupt. Jeez. I kind of love only logging into my other account once a week. It's so nice. I get to put all these stupid offers in and just see if they work. Yo, I picked up Syracus's cudgels. A whole bunch of them for like a little over 100K. Managed to sell them off for like 160 each. So good. Why? Don't know. I figured maybe. It's a good option. Or no, I posted that one in Discord, didn't I? Yeah, I did. The anti-fires, though, are still paying off pretty decent. Which, very surprising. But, I mean, not surprising. People are lazy with the potions. I feel like they're an easy way to merch. Like, I don't do big stuff, but, like, let's be honest, the potions, people always have, like, one-dose ones, they'll just sell them off. Even though you could literally decant them right at the exchange. I'm not good enough to do like actual merch stuff, but I feel like it's as long as I'm getting some money, I'm not playing the account. I'd rather just be lazy with it. You can decant them now if you have the potion tab. Sounds fancy. Also, later this week, the new boss encounter goes live. Next week, we trying that out, Mr. A? I don't know what they're gonna be weak to. But I call dibs on fighting the Ice Titan, because I have fire magic. You can figure out the fire guy. Surely the ice guy is gonna have, Oh, you think that there... I don't know anything about it. I didn't look anything up. I just kind of assume elemental weaknesses will be a big part of it. I feel like that's always the case with these new bosses nowadays. But I don't have a water tome yet, so I'm not going to be much help with the fire guy. They drop magic gear. Ooh, I need magic gear. Do they have a... There must have been a blog then. Hold on. Let me look at the blog real quick for it. Nope. There's no blog on it. Is it just the random post they did on Twitter? I don't see anything on their homepage. Or not homepage. It was an older PO. How old? News archive. January 2025? No. Try the wiki. 1 second. What are we looking up? Titans? Here it is. Maybe. There's no links, though. It just says Branda and Eldrick, the new Royal Titans. There's no links to any pages. What if I just search the names? Branda. Nothing. Eldrick, maybe. That goes to the Eldrick staff. Nope, here we go. It has a page. Eldrick has a page already, but not not Branda. Eldrick is the King of Frost alongside Branda R. Okay, I spelled it wrong. They both have generic pages with no stats or information. Unique items from the boss include Dead Eye Scroll, an upgrade to Eagle Eye Prayer, as well as one of the 2 pieces required to create a Twin Flame Staff. That's the only notes it has. Like Scurious or Moxliatl, Royal Titans are considered entry-level bosses, targeted for players 90 to 110 combat. Fight is meant to introduce players to the mechanic of gear switching. Okay. So it's a gear switch thing, I guess. Interesting. Gear switch these nuts. Oh, you found a better page than what I found. Nice. Don't get the surprise. Wow. Wow, buddy. Do you have a gun license for them shots you're firing, dude? The hell? Flame staff, components dropped by bosses. 60 magic to equip, allows you to auto-cast from the spellbook, standard spellbook with a twist. If you're using Twin Flame Staff, attacking an NPC with elemental weakness, the staff will automatically cast the elemental spell up to wave spells. Surges are too powerful that the NPC is weak to, so long as you have the means to do so. Unlike regular old spellcasting, Twin Staff boosts a 6-tick attack rate. The added effect of firing a spell echo effect. You'll fire off 2 spells at once, though only your initial spell cast cost runes, with a second hit landing dealing up to 40% of your max magic damage. Slower attack speed gives it really weighty feeling, almost means the occasional mistick is less impactful for players using it. Generally speaking, it'll outperform Trident until about 81 magic, if you're assuming target doesn't have elemental weakness. Interesting. See, I feel like it won't do much with Barrows, though. Oh, I mean, it says... says it'll automatically cast the elemental spell NPC is weak to. But is it any element? Or is it just water and fire? Makes you think it's a charge staff. No, because the one paragraph says it'll automatically cast elemental spell NPC is weak to so long as you have the means to do so, meaning the appropriate magic level and runes. So it's definitely not a charged one if it says you need the runes for it. Unless, of course, you have to load it up with all the different elemental runes. In which case, maybe? But I feel like that would be too complicated for what they're able to do right now on RuneScape. To have, like, multiple stuff loaded into a staff and have it only use the resources it needs. I don't know if they have that ability at the moment. But they do love their charged weaponry. Definitely notice that. I won't lie, the prayer scrolls sound more interesting to me. Like better prayers until the chambers ones. That sounds nice. At least better than Eagle Eye and Mystic Might. So getting some more intermediate choices should be nice. Especially for the range one. I mean, magic is nice, but range probably has a lot more value. And Eagle Eye is not weak, but like, I don't know, the gap between that and rigor is pretty big. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's not that big. Yeah, I don't know, I'm curious. The gear switching thing is what I'm curious on more, I think, though. The fact that they said the boss is supposed to be a training lesson for gear switching is, makes me wonder. Like, what gear are we talking? So I'm sure it's not going to be just range and magic. It's probably going to be like melee magic. Maybe like magic the ice guy and melee the fire one. Yo, more Renard weeds. Huge. Love it. We can get enough Renard weeds saved up. We can always stock up some prayer potions and jump back into barrows again. We just used a lot of them last week. Towards the end, though, I think we were averaging maybe 4 or 5 doses per run of barrows. So it wasn't horrible. Yeah. Moons should be a bit easier as well, as far as not allowing the slash dude to self-heal as much, the blood moon. So that's good. Because God knows that's the most stressful part about moons for me, is that one fight. I mean, realistically, I would also really like to get some kind of, some pants along with it. And we went pretty dry on that chest piece, so something the game owes me, so we should get another drop not too long in. I think that's how that works. I mean, we gotta do all of it anyway at some point. Like, Barrows just has a lot of value. Moons definitely does too, and it's free resource-wise because you don't have to pay for prayer potions doing it. So, I mean, there's the positive side to it for sure. Oh, also, I didn't read into it. Do the collection tiers, do they come with experience lamps too? The new collection system they added? I know it has the cosmetic staff and book, but I don't remember if it said anything about getting collection log. See if there's anything in the blog about this. I don't see anything. But apparently you just have to talk to the collector in the Varric Museum to get the stuff, so... I only have the first tier. That's it. I'm not that well not that lucky with items. We don't have shit still. We also haven't fought like 90% of the bosses. Which, on that note, at some point we're gonna have to farm out keys, giant keys and mossy keys, because I would like to get those easy combat achievements done at some point. Because we only need 5 of each, as long as I don't screw up. Yo, another Renar. Huge. Last one. Damn, I thought he was dead. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I don't even feel like doing it. Screw it. I'm gonna say we could pick the white berries. I'm lazy. Still waiting for the speed run. We literally did speed running, like for what, 2-3 days on this? What do you mean waiting? Apparently. Was it a special event? No, so there's special speedrun worlds where you can do speedrun quests. And that's how we got the that light blue outfit I wear all the time when I'm running around. Big money, steel bars. Mystic Gloves Dusk. Did I really just blow all my luck on that? Really? Of all the ways I was gonna lose all my luck right there? Isn't that like 1 in like 1,000? It is 1 in 1,000. Oh. Really? God damn it, dude. In Napotsley. This shit's in Napotsley. Napotsley. Oh, that's the Blood Moon boss arena. Or not Blood Moon, the Moon's boss arena. Okay, so we have to kill wyverns in that place. Okay. I mean, cool, I guess. It's not a horrible one, all things considered. No, I'm just staring at him like, the hell is this shit? The gloves were literally the only slot I didn't have normal Mystic for because Barrow's gloves. Like, it's cool and all, but like, I could have had an actual piece that I could wear. Sucks. Okay, well, let's I mean, this will be a quick one regardless. What's the I still haven't fully remembered teleport. What is the Coliseum, this one? Fire and Earth. What else do we need? I mean, I guess we continue. We take the dagger with us still. Let's do this stuff to get back afterwards. We don't really need inventory of anything, do we? Because we're just gonna get infinite potions there. Yeah, I guess that's it. Wrong one. I still haven't unlocked the entrance. How do you build a landing site? What materials do you need? You need 3 limestone bricks, 4 clay, and 10 Quetzal feed. Where's the closest bank to where I am? There's one at the Coliseum. That one's... this one's probably closer. No tool, apparently. You just need that stuff. You just need the stuff. You don't need tools. I think I have 10 Quetzal feet at this point from the stuff we were doing. Yeah, we got 10. So we got 10 of that. What'd I say? Limestone brick. I might not have any of those. Oh, we do. Never mind. 3 brick and 4 clay. And that's it. Okay. Good. Now we go over there and we can at least build the landings. It's probably not even the best landing site to build, like efficiency wise, because it's like really close to the other one. But whatever. I don't care. Like this one's probably the worst one, the Coliseum, because dual ring, I guess. This one would probably be smarter. I don't know, whatever. I really hate this map interface too, by the way. Can I just say that? It's just ugly. And it's awkward because you don't know what you're highlighting until you're on top of it. Nothing really stands out. I don't know. Apparently, the wiki says there's a total of 12 landing sites. 5 must be built in person. 6 are done through unlocking the main quest thing, whatever. And the 12th is currently unreachable. Unreachable, unbuilt landing site appears on the pier east of the Fortis Coliseum. Oh, apparently there's one over here. Yeah, that's the one. Wait, where's the landing site? There it is. Quetzal feed. Built it. Nice. Sup, Renu? Okay, we don't really need anything with us, so this is it. So wyverns. Which wyverns are there in this place? I don't remember. Like the wormlings? You think it's those? It's gotta be, right? Wormlings are an alternative to Worm Slayer tasks, however, they cannot spawn the superior version. Aww. It was wormlings, right? I forget what we were supposed to be killing here. I think it said wyverns. Worms. Worms. Beats me, I don't remember. Do task. Yep, worms. Okay, well, I'm gonna grab me some herb potion stuff. That word seems wrong. But why? Okay, so how do we get there? Think they're in Earthbound? Probably. Also, funny story, the wiki says nothing about a drop table, or no, it does, never mind. Bones and key, that's it. They drop bones and key. Nothing else. Quick prayer. Let's go chivalry, baby. According to the wiki, they only use slash. They don't actually use magic or anything, so this should be relatively quick. It is kind of sad that these guys don't have superiors, though. Really nice task, though. Anything that allows me to use the infinite potion stuff here, always good. Makes it go by so much quicker when I can just have chivalry and full combat potions the entire time. At no cost. I'm not really expecting any keys, though. The drop rate on these guys for brimstone keys is significantly lower than normal. It's 1 in 404. Should be good combat experience, though, at the very least. Oh, we're gonna hit 67 Slayer on these guys. I don't think 67 unlocks anything, but maybe it does. No, 67 is nothing. Quite literally nothing. Family gathering. Woo! Nice, nice. Whose family are you gathering with? I'm not going. You can't make me. Dupe every Monday? Boy. I don't know if I can do it. Ice soup. The classic. '67 Slayer. Nice. Almost there, guys. Just a shit ton more to kill. I've been waiting for that level all day, though. Not really. We got a while till we get an actually impactful level up. For Slayer, anyway. So much more to go. Also, yo, Mal. Yeah, one inventory of potions should be plenty to last us through all of this. I was using AI to read it to me. Everything's an audiobook. Wait, what? I have no clue what Gashi was just responding to, but that's not something I expected him to say. You started it, Gashi. You may have censored it, but we all knew what you said. Sea soup. Damn. With an explanation like that, whoopee-doo, you should be president over here. As long as you're confident in your answer, everyone will believe you. It'll be perfect. You just can't back down. Also, have any of you guys paid your tariffs yet? Don't you know we need money? You guys think you guys should just be here for free? Where's my tariff payments? No, 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 no. You have to pay money to our government, not your government. The U.S. government wants your money. That's the tariff. You owe us money. Not a chance. What do you mean? They all gonna bow down and kiss his left foot. Just like everyone knew they would. Ain't y'all paying like 20 bucks for eggs? Nah, a dozen is about $6 right now. $6 for 12 eggs, dude. It's rough. I went shopping the other day and I had to friggin' flip a coin. It was either eggs for breakfast or a full steak dinner. Is a tough call, but I had to pick the eggs. Listen, I've mentioned before, I don't follow enough about politics stuff and all that. All I know is there's some story that goes around about Vance and a sofa. That's all I know. I don't know much else about it, and I don't really want to know much else about it. But apparently there's some story that goes around involving him and a sofa. I don't read, Gashi. Can't say the word booking at me like that. Damn. Being able to watch ads for bits is the only reason I even had bits on my account to begin with. I think technically I bought bits once, and that was because they did like a 1-for-1 deal where there was no loss. You could buy like up to $10 or whatever, and it was like it was literally $10 for like 1,000 bits or something like that. So I figured, why not? But other than that, almost all my bits, including the fact that my my bot unlocked the channel emote, was because of bits. Because my bot has given me like what, 10, 12, 15 bucks in bits on this channel. It's crazy. Something like that. Yo, we actually got a key? No way. Didn't expect that. I mean, he can't technically just do whatever he wants. It's just super unfortunate that he has what the whole was it Senate or whatever, the House, one of those like completely backed up on his side. Where normally a president has like some kind of like defense against it where like you have to like actually convince people and stuff and like nothing gets done. I think he has both. He might. Again, I don't know the details. But yeah, it's just like the perfect alignment of the planets and shit. The perfect storm, so to say. Misfits going back to Mexico. I mean, I didn't think he was Mexican. Maybe I don't know. Oh hell, if I can tell. I don't think being in the army guarantees that you're not from another country. Pretty sure anyone can be in the army. What do you mean? I thought you just said there were none anymore, whoopie-doo. If you can't... I don't know, guys. I'm all confused. Reopening Azkaban or something? Alcatraz? I don't make the rules. Well, you don't explain them well either. I don't get it. F you are not a U.S. citizen. Must have a resident card, speak, read, and write English. That's not the hardest. I feel like most people from other countries can handle that, Gashi. Like outside of the green card, which I don't think is difficult to get, most of the world can speak, read, and write English better than most Americans. Listen, my chicken scratches are 100% English. I can write. What do you mean? And my reading skills? Come on. Definitely. Come I can read. You've seen me read. It's so good. It's the best. Nobody reads better than me. Take off the glasses. can read. I just have to be like an inch away from the screen. Leave me alone. I would not call that reading. Ouch. Going for the blind people next. You guys can't see how great I am. Off to prison. I'll have friggin' cereal Trumpos. And it's gonna be, can you see why President Trump is the greatest? And it's just gonna be like one of those only children can see the reason why everyone loves cinnamon toast Trumpos. It'll be great. How do you know? Maybe the video hasn't been released yet. He might have. I wouldn't put it past him. He screwed that pig so well. That pig's never been screwed so well in its life. Nah, he normally ducks out to walk his dogs around this time. Right around 11:30 my time, he always goes. And it's 11:50 now, so those dogs been dying to get outside. FBI watch list for bad mouthing the orange. What do you mean? You should be taking care of the kids. Come on, dude. Go take him to go take him to an arcade or something. Be a good dad. Go play catch outside in the winter with a snowball. Is it even snowing over there? Take him mini golfing. Used to love that shit as a kid. They wanted the prize at the top of the shelf, Mr. A. They had to keep playing over and over. Gotta get them top shelf prizes. Get all the tickets at the arcade. Shit, they don't have those anymore, Mr. A. How old are you? Nowadays, every machine is like $1.50 each. It's horrible. You want to play skee ball? It's like $2. It's so bad how much that shit costs. Oh. I don't know what the hell a P is. Two pennies is like a... Oh, okay. He's taking shots. I get it. I get it. Haha. Funny guy. Hilarious. Fine. I converted most of my money into Canadian before this all happened anyway. I mean, that sounds like a decent move, to be honest, Mr. A. Maple syrup's pretty damn good. That's what you think. What you don't understand is that eggs are going to cost about that much soon. Bronze dragons in Kurend. And me still without any anti-fire potions. How long until we can make those? Why am I blind? Where's anti-fires? 69. Gonna start eating ammunition for nourishment. Nah. Nah. Something, the Costco hot dog price is still not increased, so we're fine. As long as we can believe in the Costco hot dog, we're safe. It's all good. I mean, if it works, it works. I ain't gonna argue. What do you mean? Sounds delicious. When did you get here? When the music transitioned, that's when I got here. Listen, if I don't manage friggin' 200 this whatever, or no, we need 80,000 experience a week in mining in order to maintain the goal of getting what I need. So I gotta do 2 hours of mining a week. Yeah, main trade world. Everyone's here. You got Slayer Cape guy over there. You got Fire Making Cape guy. You got Infernal Cape guy. The whole party. Why do you play on that world? It's the default when I log in. I'm too lazy to change it. Ew. But it makes it look like people play the game. It's important. I mean, realistically, for mining, it really doesn't matter. Especially with the upstairs mines, it's kind of irrelevant to what world you're on. At least until they add forestry style events in mining. 27 nuggets. What do we need next? Pants or chest? 50. Did I say 27? We need 23 nuggets before we can get anything. But yeah, I want to switch things up here and there. I figured if I did this first, then it would be too boring spending the rest of the day with Slayer. If I started with Slayer, at least if we switch to this halfway through, then we can take a break and then go back to that afterwards. or something else maybe, I don't know. We got about 2 hours of Slayer in, which is decent. We didn't get a ton of experience doing it, but you know, it's something. Okay, yeah, we'll switch worlds. Let's go. Let's go with this one. Why not? I mean, we've done a decent amount of farming too. Maybe we can go hit up the herb lore minigame again at some point. Try and get some extra experience again. I kind of need this orb more though. And I'm more doing this for the resource than the experience. Like, I need mining experience, technically, but I need the ore more so I can hit up the foundry again. And unfortunately, we're not getting enough bars and stuff from Slayer, so... No bars from Slayer. Nothing. Camp Gargoyles. Yeah, so it may have been a bit since you looked at Slayer. Gargoyles are a very high level. I don't have that. No, they aren't. So what do you consider a high level? Because gargoyles are 75. It's a pretty high level, all things considered. +90. Yeah, no. I'd say anything 70+ is definitely high level. Considering 92 is half. Well, even with that being true, your experience rates for that is much higher. So regardless, I'd still be much more realistic in saying that 70+ is high. I mean, we're pushing 70s for most skills, but we're still just like low 60, mid 60s. I'm sure if I could see like an average, we'd probably be like maybe average 67-ish, maybe. Yeah, I play Saturday and that's it. I just don't want to get burnt out. That's my main concern. We've been at this for over a year now. And I haven't really felt burnt out for anything yet. So, seems to be decent. Whistle. But yeah, no, I'd love to be able to get resources more from Slayer. It's just not realistic at the current moment. Like we just spent a little over 2 hours on Slayer. We got 23,000 experience. That was it. I mean, we spent, what, 5 weekends working on Black Mask? That sucked. I don't mind having to grind some stuff out. It's just, I'm definitely not one to do everything all at once. Like, I split things up pretty frequently. God, it was, I don't remember how many hours total we spent on that Black Mask. Probably upwards of like 16, 18 hours, I think, total. We ended up needing about 2,000 cave horrors, I think, for a Black Mask, or it was like 1,800 or something like that. Upwards 2,000. It sucked. And at the time, I just, like, we were still using bone crossbow, I think, at the time, when I did it. So it was, not the fastest kills in the world, either. I just really wanted to get that mask. It was the first Slayer reward, essentially, that we had unlocked. It was just absolute shit. I'm sure it's still on the list somewhere. I just don't remember. There it is. Cave Horrors. It took 1835 to get that one mask. We had 2 nature talismans during that. 5 bones. It was crazy. Got a lot of other shit, but man, that mask was awful. I've never fought a Slayer boss on any account. I told myself I was gonna grind out Slayer so that I could do the Slayer bosses on leagues, and I never did. I wanted to see some of them, but I never actually ended up doing it. Mostly because I didn't pick the correct region to fight most of them anyway, so it didn't matter. But yeah, I've never even done Kraken. Nothing, dude. Oh yeah, easy, I'm sure. I've never, it's just one of those things that just, I've never killed it before is more a statistic for me, I guess. After what I experienced on Leagues, Inferno is just gonna be a nightmare to have to do on live. Like I absolutely cheesed Inferno. That sounds better than actually doing the fight. Oof. Flinching with flishing explosives. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen the Cerberus boss fight, so I know nothing about it. Never even seen it in a video. But I'm super curious about these new giant bosses next week. Ugh, they're not quest locked, are they? Don't say that. $68 mining, baby. I mean, there was no quest for Scurious or any of them. There was for the moons, but Scurious didn't get one. It's not that I'm against quests, but we're getting so close to the quest cape. I don't want them to keep adding more in. We only got 15 more to go, guys. We're almost there. I mean, I know there's more quests that come in with Varlamore, but 15 isn't many, but they're all the hard ones. Desert Treasure 2, Song of the Elves, Monkey Madness 2. The what the hell was the Guthix one? The Sleeps. It's basically all the Grandmasters and a few other miscellaneous ones. Secrets of the North I want to get done so we can start farming Muspa. Muspa, after fighting him so much on Leagues, I think he might be one of the first bosses that I genuinely want to farm out. Like, I have a ton of Sapphire Bolts made up while we were doing agility training. Anything specific? I would love to get the Vendor Bow, if I'm being honest. I know that's like a big long shot, but like, come on, that thing was so much fun on Leagues. I know it's going to be a lot slower on live because the speed boost was just ridiculous on Leagues, but yeah, 5 shards, yep. I mean, outside of that, he has dragon plate legs. That would be nice. Dude drops 670 cannonballs at a time. That would just be fantastic. I hope so. I kind of just blew all my luck out of Brimstone Key, so I don't know, man. The staff, yeah, we looked at that too. The Dragon Bolts, he drops 89 Dragon Bolts at a time. It's also really, really good. There's a lot of stuff from Muspa that resource-wise is pretty good as well. Those cannonballs, though. I would love to get some cannonball drops. What else? 89 molten glass he drops at a time. Yo, I wouldn't have to worry about crafting anymore. 22 teak planks at a time. Just all of his resource drops are so damn good, dude. It's all gonna come down to, though, how difficult it actually is to fight him, though. Because obviously it's a range fight for sure. But I don't know how easy or difficult it's gonna be for me. Because it'll take a little bit of getting used to again after we haven't touched Leagues in a while. But the prayer control and all that, I think I got that down, switching between the two. The spikes, I suck at dodging. That's just going to be, unfortunately, something I have to heal through. But you never know. But I can definitely make use of almost every drop he has, which will be so nice. Dude, and he drops Summer Pies plus 4 agility, or 5 agility boost. Yeah, experience and time and all that really just makes them easier. I don't know. We killed what, 100 Muspa on Leagues. I was still getting hit by every spike. But in my defense, on Leagues, knowing that I could just get hit and still live made it much less demanding for me to feel like I had to dodge him. That's one thing I will say, that Leagues, as great as it was to experience all the fights, you can just heal through it passively half the time, so you don't really, you ignore a lot of mechanics, which is why I know I'm never getting Inferno done on live. We ignored so much of the Inferno. Just self-healing through it. We didn't do a single mechanic. Outside of, well, the final boss, but... But I'm still proud that we were able to beat it. Didn't get the Inferno Cape in Leagues. It took me 6 attempts. 6 attempts to get the Inferno Cape on Leagues. I actually ended up doing it with the Venator bow. That was my my cheese in leagues was that bow made killing the ads and all that so much easier with the bouncing back and forth. Even after all the runs on leagues and all that, the prayer switching for Jads was still such a nightmare for me. And to make it worse, every time I got to that final fight, the amount of deaths I had because I couldn't stay behind that stupid wall drove me insane. Is just one of those. On leagues, it was an hour commitment just to get to the end. On live, that'll be like 3 hours, all thrown away just because I can't stand behind a moving wall. Oh, it'll be a nightmare. I just don't want to do it. Like, at least with raids, if you die, you can go back in. Or you can give it another shot if you have more resources with you and all that. Inferno's just, like, it's you either lose or you lose. Yeah, that's another thing I don't know, because on leagues, I had banker's notes, so I just cheated. But yeah, on live, you're pretty much... God, what's the go-to? You just bring all super restores? And just a passive heal, either blood spells or whatever. I assume most of it's going to be done with blowpipe. Prayer renewal potion. I don't even know what that is. I mean, if nothing else, I can hope that by the time I get to the point where I'm actually feeling comfortable-ish to do Inferno, I'll have a shit ton of candies saved up. So, I mean, I can take a stack of essentially infinite heals. So that'll be better. Nice-ish. Like you would save candy. It's special candy, Gashi. It's very expensive candy. What makes the new potion? I assume it's this prayer enhanced potion? Prayer regen potion, I see it. Aldarium and Huasca. Huasca. That's the new one from the boss, isn't it? No, it's not. It's a farming thing. From a seed. The seed drops. Oh, from either the Perilous Moons or the Huey. Yeah, I knew about the Eldarium thing. I've seen that before. I wasn't sure about the herb. It says the moon key chest can also drop 6 of them. Oh wait, no, it's not the moons. The hell is a moon key? Moon key chest. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. That's the new version of the crystal key. Okay, sorry, it said moon chest key thing. I immediately thought perilous moons. The monkey. Yeah, well, is what it is, right? Well, we know who's not the Iron Man. Dude's banking all this shit that someone dropped right there. Moonhelm is the rarest item in the game. Apparently it's a 1 in 400 from the chest. Add in the fact that the key itself is part of 2 halves, which also have a rare drop rate. Yeah. So they don't have all the data on the wiki yet. But the tooth half of key, it shows 4 sources with an accurate or with a drop rate. Huicoatl is 1 in 150. A Moxitail is 1 in 500. Frost Nagwas are 1 in 7,000, and Frost Crabs are 1 in 11,000. Just for the tooth half. And then as for the other one, the loop, it's all from resources. The loop is just a resource gather thing. And it only has 1 of the numbers, and that's 1 in 681 for the fishing. That's so bad, dude. You got the loop half? Nice. I have this tickle in my throat. It's killing me right now. Crash Star, yep, it's on the list. Very nice. Yeah, that's it's pretty crazy. I mean, the items from the chest aren't bad, unless you get unlucky and get the spinach roll. That's probably just a nightmare. Yo, plus 17k experience though. Slayer's so fast. Telling me, dude, I spent 3 hours and I only got 23k experience. It's freaking awful. I mean, so sometimes you're in it for the drop, sometimes it's the experience. I got lucky today and we had the boss that was inside the Perilous Moon area. Not a boss. We had the Slayer task for the worms. So I went in there with infinite potions essentially. So we were able to boost up and just damage the shit out of them. It was so good. Good combat experience too. We got a good 87k on strength. So all in all, it worked out decently. Unfortunately, my current task is bronze dragons, and I still can't make anti-fire potions. We've done metal dragons before, because we did steels, I think, at one point. Which we can tank them out, but it sucks, dude. I'd like to be able to get the anti-fire potion before I start doing metal dragons again. Yeah, I've been doing brimstones as well. I blew all my luck apparently, because the last time I pulled from it, we got the Mystic Gloves Dusk. So unfortunate, dude. Not only is it one of the rare items from it, but it was the gloves. I have Barrow's gloves. I don't need these. The worst one, dude. Need to farm Vorkath. I can't even fight him yet. I still haven't done Dragon Slayer 2. Yeah, I know Dusk is the rare one, but the gloves are the worst one. I can't even show them off. Like, I gotta wear my Barrow's gloves. They're just better. They could have gave me any other piece and I would totally wear it. But yeah, no, I would love to jump into Dragon Slayer 2 and get Vorkath on there. So I enjoyed Vorkath originally when I was ranging, but I really started to enjoy the melee version once you guys showed me how to do that. Melee Vorkath was so much more fun. But Dragon Slayer 2 needs 70 smithing. So we gotta do that. That 70 smithing is gonna be the biggest pain in my ass right now. Elite Void. Yeah, I don't have any Void yet. I'm still dreading working on getting pest control stuff done. I hate that place so much. And doesn't Elite also require you to do diaries too? Ugh. You just go in and hit shit. Yeah, but I don't know, dude. I feel like half the time pest control is just like you go in there, everyone rushes the portals, and then you die, and it's a nightmare, dude. Like, it's experience, sure. And if you're scummy like me on a non-Ironman account, it's great because you can just pick up all the cool ammo people drop. But like, eh. Yeah, I know, Void would be so much better too. Would be nice for all the damage. Just gonna use Void when we try out Giants. I mean, it has the bonus of not needing to switch tons of gear. So I understand. It's just a friggin' pain in the ass to get. Oh, come on. He spawned next to me, though. That was my lamp. Bummer. But yeah, no, I would, I'd love to be able to do Dragon Slayer 2 at some point. Get that out of the way. Yo, Mr. A. That's the only one I haven't touched. Like, I'm trying to be pretty consistent in getting all the diaries done, one tier at a time. Like, not counting Wild, I have more done in, well, they're both 7. Diaries are fast. No, there had to have been a reason I didn't do this. Or maybe it was just the pest control that I saw and I just didn't want to do it. Oh no, this one's the chompy ones. Oh, that's okay. Yep, no, that's the one. And Zulrah. The only skill requirements we're missing, I can't even do veteran pest control because I'm not 100 combat, so that's out. I don't have 70 mining yet, but we're working on that now. 65 construction to do a quest haul. And then pickpocket a gnome, 75 thieving. 65 construction's not far from now. The thieving's gonna be a pain. And the combat. Honestly, the combat and the thieving are gonna be the hard two. Because 100 combat's gonna be a bit, unless I start stacking defense. And then 75 thieving just might take a bit. But honestly, that's kind of where I held off on diaries. I don't have the requirements to get hard completions on any of them right now, or at least to fully clear all the diaries for hard. Like, I could start, just work on most of it, and then just wait for that final 1 or 2, but meh. Yeah, Zulrah shouldn't be too bad. There was definitely a reason I didn't do it, though. Bando's Godsword. Nice. Sounds like one hell of a clue scroll. Wasn't I holding on to an elite or something for some stupid reason? Now I don't remember. I vaguely remember holding on to a clue scroll for some reason. I think we might have done it at one point, though. I think it was a quest-related one. Oh, yo, Cornman. How you been, man? Not too bad. I'm living. It's funny, I'm pretty sure I stole that command from you. You were Tyrus when you guys made that one up. Or had your bot doing it over in your channel. $90 fishing. Oof. Telling you, man, just jump into Temperos, it'll go quicker. It'll suck, but it'll go quicker. What's half of 99? 92. The classic. It's when you sit there and you go on one of those dating sites. It's like, if you don't know that half of 99 is 92, it's not gonna work out. Wait, Cornman, you still playing RuneScape? I know for a while I saw you jumping on here and there. Then again, I think that was last year. Set myself a low bar, completed it, and got bored. I mean, it's... Hey, completing it, still completing it. I sadly did not set a goal for this. I think more or less I just want to kill bosses with it. Probably should have some kind of actual, like, incremental goal system, something set up. I just wanted 60 across stats. I'm actually already got that one done. My thing was, I was playing the normal account, the not restricted one. And we started trying out a lot of bosses and that. And then I kind of got to the point where we were doing bosses and we were just like buying the gear to fight the bosses, and there was like, you kill the boss a couple times, it's like, oh well, that was cool. Buy the gear for the next one and just keep doing that. The Ironman, I kind of wanted to try and see what it would be like to fight them incrementally. Like, as you get more gear, go to the next boss and do it like that. Obviously, just buying the gear is way better, but I was curious what it would be like. You know, after seeing how the boss goes with overpowered gear, you know, see what it's like to doing that. Yeah, unfortunately, there are a lot of bosses that have no value because gear from other bosses has been made better. So, while that's still a thing, I mean, you know, you can still go back and get the combat achievements for some bosses like that. Not every boss has value. I mean, technically, I killed, what was it, the archaeologist? One of the two archaeologists, yeah, deranged. We killed him 40 times. We still got the, like, we did it for, was it the rune crossbow limbs? So, I mean, we got that at least. Was it necessarily something I had to do? We could have got limbs from plenty of other sources. It just kind of worked out. But yeah, Syrachnus probably doesn't have much use. Technically, Scurius doesn't have much use, but I still enjoy fighting him. Scurius is still pretty fun for experience. Yeah, but I mean, don't get me wrong, I want to get a pet at the very least, but I don't want to make pets my final goal because I feel like that's way too much of a grind sometimes. Like, some of these pets are like one in 4,000 plus, and that kind of grind just doesn't seem like it's going to be a lot of fun. Collection log stuff is, I don't know. That's gonna be a tough one for me. I don't think I want to go through that. I still have not gotten a pet out of leagues. I've managed 2 pets in leagues now, but I've not gotten a single pet on either of my accounts outside of leagues. Which I feel is a little unfair, but I didn't even get the Phoenix, and I friggin' ran Wintertot like crazy. We did the straight grind all the way up to 99. Not a single Phoenix, dude. Disappointing, man. But I mean, don't get me wrong, there's There's other pets I would much prefer over a phoenix. Like, I still think Scariest Pet's probably the cooler one. Not the coolest one, but it's definitely up there. Most of the Desert Treasure 2 bosses are pretty nice looking, as far as their pets go. But honestly, I feel like my luck, we're probably just going to get a skill gathering pet first. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be really doing much of any boss in order to get any kind of pets from them. What are we doing on nuggets? We have 50 yet. 43, 7 more to go. Seven more nuggets, guys. We got our first hour just about done. Almost got our first 40,000 mining for today. But see, that kind of fits what I do a bit better, is just smaller goals like that. Like 80,000 experience in mining a day for 2 hours every weekend isn't too bad. And 5 weekends, bam, we're at 72. Just a little more, not relaxed, but, you know, take it slow. Just bore me to death. You don't like this music? And play it during the week. I can't do that. See, that if I played this every day, even during the week, I'd just burn myself out so quick. Like, I can't do it. Like, I kind of want to, but my foot's tapping and I hate it when you start nodding your head. So I don't know, someone like you who lies to complete games. Oh. See, you might think that, but like, I've played RuneScape before. I didn't even finish the other account. Like, if you look up Albelz Twitch on RuneScape, that account, I don't even have a single 99 on it. That's what I was originally playing. I didn't get that far with him. I mean, I did, obviously, with all of his stats being in basically the 80s, minus 2 of them. I got pretty far, but I just didn't finish. And then for a while, we did do achievement hunting for games, and I still blame Mal. She killed that for me. Hollow Knight. What the hell? I do give up at certain points. I can't. The funny part is Hollow Knight wasn't even the worst one. It was was it Bearfax that requested Terraria? Whoever did Terraria was the first one that burned me out on achievement hunting. I hated that game so much. Then we ended up stopping that. I moved on to Hollow Knight to take a break from it. And then Hollow Knight, we hit the difficulty problem with it. And I couldn't do it. I don't like crafting games. Like, I don't know how to put it any simpler than that. If the game requires a bunch of recipes to make a bunch of different things, I can't do it. It's too much. I can't remember. Isn't this a crafting game? To an extent, I guess. But it's very minor. Like, the amount of crafting you do in this game is probably like, what, maybe 100 things total, if that. There's not a ton of stuff you do. Crafting for me is, to an extent, it's this, but more difficult, I guess. RuneScape's nice in the fact that almost all crafting is just one resource converting into another thing. It's not like a mix match. Like, if you get iron ore, that's probably the most in-depth it gets, where it can be either iron or steel, where, you know, you get whatever in another game, another ore thing, and it's like, oh, well, you can make this, that. It's like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing with any of it. Like, it gets to the point where you're sitting there and you're playing Terraria, and you dig a square of dirt off the ground, and it's like, well, this dirt can be turned into this list of different things with other resources combined into it, and my brain just falls apart. I can't do it. Minecraft is the same way. It's just there's too much to it. I don't enjoy super in-depth systems like that. I just need a level of simplicity to it that makes it easier to understand, I guess. I enjoy Pokemon Minecraft. I definitely enjoy it. But again, to me, I don't know a lot of the main crafting stuff. It's the crafting from Pokemon that I do understand. So, like, using an apricot or apricorn, whatever it was, to combine with a Pokeball to make a special one. I get that. It's I don't know which ones do what, or the combination of colors, but I understand it to an extent. It's getting to that point that was difficult for me, because you have to get steel or something like that, and you have to, like, press it into a plate, and then you have to do something else to make the bottom part of the Pokeball. Like, that part gets complicated. It was still Minecraft in the end. But you could ignore all that. You could just go out and find Pokeballs and just not worry about any of that, which was the nice part. But that's all mods, all Minecraft mods. Whoopie-doo played Terraria? Why do I not remember that? It had to have been brief. I don't remember you playing it at all, to be honest. Like, I remember you playing Minecraft a ton. Several different servers and whatnot. That was like 5 years of Goshi's life, dude. What do you mean brief? I mean, the only reason I even played Terraria as long as I did was because we ended up playing, someone joined my world or whatever and just gave me a bunch of free shit. Next thing I know, I got swords flying around me, swinging everywhere in circles, and I have a jetpack and shit, and I'm just flying everywhere, and it was like, okay. Now how do I play the game? But, I mean, in theory, we could have definitely got the achievements for it. Especially considering we found out that you can get achievements in the in the online, the multiplayer part of Terraria, which seems cheap, but sure. And there was a bunch of other games we still had to get achievements on that I just we just scrapped the whole idea of achievement hunting. We did a lot of them, but it just got to be such a burnout. And I'll be honest, the ones Bearfax kept requesting were such drags. They went on for a while. That you can't put the blame on you. I mean, yeah, you never put the achievement request in for Persona 5. We could have played through it again. Nah, you suck at Persona. Wow. Called out on my own stream, dude. Crusader Kings achievement stream. I can't play it, Mr. A. We're at 123.4 hours. I'm not gonna get a more perfect time than that. If I play it even for like 10 more minutes, it's ruined. Why do you have so many hours? Great question. I have no idea. Did you leave it on by accident? I mean, that would explain the Hollow Knight hours being at 715, that's for sure. Like, I know I played Hollow Knight a good amount, but we played it more on console than I did on Steam. But apparently, it's my second most played game on Steam at 715 hours. Which is hilarious to me, actually. Who would have known? Really loved Hollow Knight. It's such a tough one for me. I did like the game, though. I did like it. The difficulty made me hate myself, though. I'm not good at difficult games. You guys have seen this through the Dark Souls crap. I'm not good at them. I'll suffer through it, but, like, I'm not good. Eventually, I feel like I just get lucky. I don't want to do Undertale. I've seen too much about it. I've seen the game, and I just don't want to do it. Yeah, exactly, Mr. A. I'm bad at games. I'm so bad, I picked the wrong shit. I don't think I've seen people rage more at a game than Hollow Knight. Do you not see me play Dark Souls? I felt like I genuinely... Was it Dark Souls that I finally... No, it was Hollow Knight. I threw the controller, wasn't it? Yeah, no, I think it was Hollow Knight that I finally caved and just threw the controller and ended stream. I couldn't remember. It was one of those two. It was either one of the Dark Souls or Hollow Knight. One of them, I literally, I stressed out. I swear I either like smacked the table or I threw the controller. And at that moment, I just like froze and I'm like, I can't do this. It just ended stream. What part? It would have been one of the boss grinds at the end. I don't remember. It was either your what's the God damn, I can't think of the dude's name. The tall skinny boss at the end that you normally fight, the Pantheon version of him. It was pure something, pure vessel. I was just so stressed out from the grinding for it. You go through the whole thing and you get to the fight and you make a mistake and you just lose, and it's like I don't like the whole time investment. Oh yeah, no, I've beaten Hollow Knight. 100, yeah, we've definitely beaten it. I've gotten what, 110, 11%, whatever it is. It was just the Pantheons that I couldn't do. Or I couldn't 100% all the Pantheons anyway. But the base game, we beat it twice. That we beat it on console and on Steam. I just, when trying to get the extended completion percent needed for the achievements, that kind of ruined it for me. Yo, Civ started playing Hollow Knight back in December of last year. I didn't realize that. It's like Super Metroid. I don't know if that's the Metroid game I played or not. I played one Metroid game and I didn't like it at all. I'm scared to look it up because I'm pretty sure it's gonna end up being Super Metroid, and then it's gonna sound weird. Also, easily one of the worst ones we had to do achievements on, Geneforge Mute Again. It was like the Fallout 1 style game. And we ended up having to use multiple saves. We had, the achievements required you to beat the game like 4 times. It was just, oh my god. That one dragged on for forever. Ironically enough, though, it only took about 76 hours according to Steam. Thank God I didn't watch that one. I'd say the same, but I experienced it. I may not have had to watch it, but I had to live through it. A lot of resetting, a lot of saving and resetting. I wouldn't be opposed to going back and doing some Final Fantasy stuff for achievements, though. Oh, Lord. Why not? 1,000 jump ropes in 9? I was thinking more Final Fantasy X, dodging 200 lightning bolts. I'll do that again. Easy, dude. Easy. I guess the 1,000 jump ropes is technically harder. But I don't really... So I know nothing about Final Fantasy IX. I played through it once, and that was it. I've literally one playthrough, and I know nothing else. So Final Fantasy IX is not an easy one for me to pick. Wait for the time to roll over. That would not be a very nice stream. What do you mean? Just leave stream running all weekend. As simple as that. You start stream, just let it sit there, AFK. It takes years? Oh, it's fine. We'll speed up the computer clock, that's all. Hi, Olive. What's up? Like Hyrule Warriors. That was only like 300 hours, dude. That was fine. Funny part too is Hyrule Warriors was basically like this. I only played it like 1 day a week. And we only did it for like 2 hours, and it took forever. That shit was like it was like 2+ years of me playing Hyrule Warriors. Oh god, that was something. But we did it. Full 100% everything. Still think you should play the next one. I don't know. Don't know about that. Could always go back to playing Maple Story again. I mean, I probably would enjoy it. I love the Warriors games. Like, not even just the Zelda one. Like, I enjoyed when we were playing Dynasty Warriors too. It's just the running around slaughtering stuff thing is just, it's fun gameplay. It's not the most like entertaining and all that, but it is just fun to just be able to run around overpowered, just killing shit. Doomstream? That involves aiming. I can't do that. They got guns, dude. I can't aim. Barely. Well, I don't have barely any aim, so ain't gonna happen. Listen, the only Doom game I've ever played was Doom 64, and I sucked at it. Olive, your claw is in my foot. Can you stop that? No, that doesn't mean claw harder. Come here. Stop. Ugh. Up. Uppies. Then you suck at Fortnite. Good, I don't want to be good at Fortnite. Oh, come on, you can be Drunken Dwarf twice? That's so unfair, dude. It's your fault, Olive. You came back in the room. Don't kick. Ain't she just adorable? One down? Okay. Going down. Fortnite? You mean Godzilla night? Hey, we got 50 nuggets. Let's do it. What is it? Pants is 50? Oh yeah. Pant. Slightly more experience, baby. Just what we wanted. And it's done. Now we need more nuggets again. Huh. So you can sort your Steam library by different things. So if I sort it by Metacritic score, apparently the highest Metacritic score game I have on Steam is BioShock with a 96. And then Portal 2 with a 95. And then BioShock Infinite with a 94. People seem to love BioShock, apparently. What else can you sort by? Oh, you can sort by file size. Let's do that. Oh no, it's just installed games. Never mind. Sort by Steam review? What does that mean? I assume it's just good review to bad? Can't see. It doesn't give me like numbers. Percent of achievements complete. Sonic Adventure 2, I got 86% of the achievements on. Can always go back and finish that up. That wouldn't be a horrible one to do. Sonic's a fun game. Bunch of Final Fantasy games. Persona 4, I got 60% apparently. Civilization 7 available for pre-purchase on Steam. Oof. It's a lot of civilization. Why is there a game on my browse thing that says Cricket Through the Ages? Like I even know what cricket is. Bet you watch cricket, Loki. That's not a good bet. I wouldn't take that one if I were you. Currently free on Steam. What do we got? Car dealer simulator. Car dealer simulator, huh? That sounds stupid. All these simulator games, guys. The hell. Love how you scan through free-to-play games on Steam. It is like mostly positive, very positive, mostly positive. Then you hit Overwatch 2 and it's mostly negative for reviews. Everything else still positive, a couple mixed here and there. It's the only one that's red. Played. Never again, he says. I've never heard of so many of these games. Free-to-play games are weird. How long before we find another disliked free-to-play game? I'll keep scrolling. We've got well over 60 at this point. Got a couple mixed ones. Getting a few more mixed. Still no negative ones, though. Oh, we found negative. Mobile Suit Gundam Battle Operation 2. Just rolls right off the tongue. Ooh, overwhelmingly positive. Trading card game card shop simulator prologue. I assume that's just demo. What do you mean? Brighter Shores is on there. Apparently has positive reviews. Still in early access though. Under the Q&A, it says approximately how long is the early access? 6 months, maybe, it says for the answer. When did it come out? It says November. So we're about, what, 3 months in now? 3 months into early access? Yeah, 3 more months to go. And then it'll all be fixed. The art style seems weird to me. That's the only thing that really throws it off for me. I don't like the style. It looks weird. But I guess you can't always judge something like that. Drunken Wrestlers 2. Very positive reviews. It just looks like one of those ragdoll games. Supermarket Simulator. Why? Yo, the next overwhelmingly positive game is a game called Coloring Pixels. Oh my god, it is literally color by number. That's all it is. It's a bunch of images, and it's just color by number. Look how many hours she has. Hold on. How do I see specifically? 3070 Ti, by the way. It's only 72 hours. That's not too bad. I'm more disappointed she only has 112 out of the 1,862 achievements. Why is there 1,862 achievements in this? Why? So Mal plays it for the achievement farm, right? That's it? One for each image. Oh god. Well, Mal, I'm gonna have to win. I'm gonna have to color more numbers. So it's next week on stream, guys. Once Pikmin's done, we're coloring by number. That's it. That's what we have to do. Also, I don't know why, but some of her games have like blurred images, and I don't understand it. It just looks weird when I go through her library. I assume it's for games that have... No, it's Borderlands 3, Kingdom Come Deliverance, and Elder Scrolls Online all come up blurred. I don't know why. R-rated? Maybe? Is Borderlands 3? Borderlands 3 isn't, is it? I think that's a U setting. Probably. But they don't blur on mine. Yeah, probably. Mal has 30 games with all achievements. Jesus. Oh, wait. No, never mind. One of the games has 4 achievements in it. And one of the 4 achievements is end the tutorial. Oof. Oh, Mal's playing the easy games, huh? Wait, here's another one with 5. What are these? Play for more than 2 hours. That's an achievement. Yo. Hold on. She's got the easy games here. Why'd no one ever asking me to play these for all achievements? The hell? The Horde still gives me nightmares. I mean, apparently it still took you 28 hours to get all 4 achievements. That sucks. Rarest achievements. Of course, they're all Smite. Apparently her rarest achievement is as Ishtar, kill an enemy god with each variation of imbue arrows in one match. I have no clue what any of that means, but that's her rarest achievement. Mine is unfortunately Geneforge Mutigan pacifist playthrough, so no fighting, no attacking. But hers is 0.5% of players have it, mine's 0.9%. So hers is rare. Olive, what are you doing? Stop that. Well, yeah, it's Smite. No one plays that. Wait, where's Mr. A's account? What's his rarest one? Rarest achievement, 0.1%. Ew. Wait, what the hell is it called? Nosgoth? Oh, that's the game. What's the achievement called? Melkaya. Okay, hold on. What is this one? Absorb 50,000 damage with the Summoner Abyssal Barrier ability. Yeah, that one. That's your rarest achievement, and it's 0.1% of people have it. Crazy. For a game I've never heard of. Okay, now we have to judge Whoopie-Doo. What's his rarest one? 0.9% of people. City Skylines. Build all 5 varsity sports arenas on one campus in one city. No, sorry, only looking at rarest ones. What's Civ got? Oh, he doesn't have the showcase thing set up. That's crazy. Civ, what the hell, dude? I don't know how to look it up if they don't have the showcase thing set up on their profile. Oi. You can see what games Civ has the most achievements for, though. I don't know what the rarest one would be, though. Project Zomboid doesn't have achievements because it's early access. It doesn't technically have achievements yet. And if I check the achievements on certain games... Oh, no, we can see rarity. Nice stocking stash. We're not done stocking. What do you mean? He doesn't even have any of the rare achievements in Football Manager. Civ ain't got nothing, dude. Rough. And what are the total war games? I think Total War games even have rare achievements, that's the thing. This one has a few. Ugh. Were my Rome 2 ones? Those 0.6%. Nice. I'm gonna have to get some rare ones. I feel like I only have the one that's less than 1%. That's not cool at all. Might have to go for the Sonic ones. No, I can't even do that. I have the second rarest one on that. The rarest one's only 0.1% better. What else do I have some achievements for? Time for you to go get Smite 2 ones. What about .hack last recode? No, all achievements is 1.9%. Too many people play the games I play. Not cool. What about Lamb? Lamb have any really rare ones? 1.2%. Nah, ain't gonna cut it. Old school RuneScape. The rarest achievement on Steam's version of old school RuneScape, you'll never guess. Shopaholic. Visit the general stores of Lumbridge, Falador, Varick, Edgeville, Remington, Alcarid, and Karamja. That's the achievement. Just visit the general stores in those places. 3% of players have done it. Okay. Yo, 69 mining. Nice. I mean, For the King was an okay game. Does that have any good achievements? 1.2%. Damn it. I need to find a game that has less than a 1% that I can do. Castle Crashers? I feel like a lot of people probably play that but don't actually get achievements. No, it's 1.4%. It's an online achievement. That's stupid. Oh, Brutal Legend. How about that? Surely, with how many times that's been given out for free. Nope. And again, it's a multiplayer. Is the rarest one. It's 2%. They all gotta be online shit, dude. Fallout New Vegas. What's the rarest one in there? 1.8%. I mean, where do you guys find these things? .6% on that. Age of Empires 2. What about that one? Ooh. Oh. There's some 0.4% in that, but it's literally 100 games. 100 games of Age of Empires 2. For each different civilization. Oh god. Yeah, no. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, it's doable. You can definitely just create like a stupid map where you're like right next to them and just win over and over and over, I would assume. That still sounds tedious as hell, though. What about Gauntlet? We played that once. Gauntlet's got a few good ones. They just kill 15,000 of enemies. 0.5% though for the rarest ones. Do we Crusader Kings one? I don't want to. Listen, there's no chance I'm going to be able to understand, let alone get any of these. This just sounds so complicated. Starting as a court, rule an empire, become an adventurer, then rule an empire again. As an Islamic sultan of Rum, adopt administrative government while owning Constantinople. No, it's the cat that's been on my lap for the past 10 minutes. She's killing me. I'll be right back, actually. He's putting the cat in the oven. No, no, no. No. On the bright side, we're just about at our 80,000 experience goal for today. For mining, at least. We can get the hell out of here. When are you getting all the achievements for Hollow Knight? As soon as, never. Yeah, we haven't touched Hollow Knight in so long, I don't even remember how to play it anymore. What do you mean? Musk is gonna pay someone to do it for my account. What do you mean? No need to get it banned. I just gotta pay someone to play it for me. All couple thousand hours on there. It was me, I promise. It's got my account name. See, watch me log in and play it. It'd be great. Yeah, I'm only dying because I'm rusty, that's all. It's fine. Okay, we're all done here. Thank God. Okay, so what are we doing now? I think maybe we go check out the herblore thing again. We don't have a ton more herbs, but we have a decent stockpile of a bunch of herbs we can use again. So, let's go check that out. Assuming I can remember how to get there. Is it this one? It's this one. Okay, so let me just see what we currently have. We need more of red. Okay, I gotta open the wiki. I already don't remember how to do this. Also, can I turn this quest thing off? Where is it? There we go. Okay, so if we need a red, probably gonna use toad flax. Do one more bunch of those because we have a ton anyway. And then we probably need some more green as well. Because we're only at like 1,000, I think. Which ones work for green? Irrits? Irrits do. Okay, let's deposit all our stuff. Good. Okay. Potion orders. Already screwed it up. Can't reset it. I forget how to do this. Okay. Just gonna leave that down there. So we have that one. That one. Okay. What are these symbols again? Concentrate, homogenize. Concentrates this one. What was this one? Spam click? Yeah. Okay, and then we need to homogenize is top one. Okay. What do you mean to mark? Oh, you mean... I mean, I feel like the levers I'm not super concerned with, but... Because those ones, at least they're color-coded. Like, I can see those, at the very least. I see. Crystallize was what? After 4 pumps, was it? 2, 3, 4. Nope. Okay, well, I screwed it up. What does it say? Oh, when you start the 5th pump. Oops. Oh, we have a new one. I didn't have Moonlight available originally when I did this. It's 2 blue and a red. Okay. We have this one. I don't dislike this place. It's pretty decent. Hey, finally I can use this one that I accidentally made at the beginning. Please. There we go. I mean, in terms of herb lore stuff, it's decent. It's it could be better, it could be worse. All 3 concentrated, I can just spam click here and that's it. I like the original prospect of it just being a way to ditch a lot of materials you don't need. It's pretty nice. It's not the greatest for me particularly, because I need most of everything. But, I mean, it's still good. Oops, screwed it up twice. Moonlight's the best one for me to use the thing on, right? The herb? Yes. Yeah. I mean, there's a ton of stuff I have to get before I even concern myself with any of that. Like, all our points are going to be going into so many things. And they're so expensive. Just not sure if this is. I mean, it's obviously slower than just making potions, but not having to need all the secondaries and all that, it's pretty nice. I wish it was a little more straightforward with what you need for the different combinations, but I only have a few of them that I can even see anyway, so. I feel like later on it would just be absolute shit trying to remember all of them. Screwed that up. Really? Boo. Hmm. You need so many points for everything. At least I personally don't seem to care for, at the very least, the chugging barrel probably doesn't really matter much to me. I'd probably say potion storage is my top one. And then maybe... probably Regent pouch. That amulet's pretty nice too. The goggles, as far as being Iron Man, goggles are pretty damn high up too. There's so many, dude. Hate the potion storage. Really? Why? And if anything, the pouch I'm only thinking about in terms of like Slayer stuff. Like being able to pick up some extra items or whatever and put them in there for some Slayers that might have secondary drops. Other than that, there's probably not too much value in it for me. Close inventory management down. Hmm. Digweeds are spawning way faster than they did last time I was here. I like it. Feels weird. They're herb, dude. Shit is quick. I mean, reward-wise, I don't know. Or we're definitely, like 25% of the way there for most of them, I feel. It's going to be deciding which one to get first. Less than 300k for fishing. Nice. Feels good to see it slowly go down. Would feel better to see it fastly go down. I know that feeling, and I don't even need that much experience. I'll say this isn't going too bad so far. 25k experience already. It goes decently quick. It's even better with that. I don't know if they increase the speed these digweeds spawn, but they seem to spawn so much quicker now. And yeah, I mean, to an extent, yeah, it's wasted resources, but I can't use half of them anyway. It is a tough choice for some of them, though. Like right now, I'm using irrits, but I have a ton of, what do you call it? A ton of attack potions, super attacks made already, so I don't technically need the irrits right now. And then I'm using toad flax, which I, for whatever reason, have a shit ton of seeds for. I don't know why, but we do. So I've been growing those for a bit now. So I have a bunch of those backed up. But yeah, no, I could definitely be using other herbs. If anything, the struggle for me right now is that I only have 5 different potions I can make. Because I'm doing this at a rather low level. Definitely not the ideal level to be doing this. But as far as like experience and all that goes, it's worth it still. Yeah, right now, I mean, we need so many points for everything. I'm not too concerned. I'm just kind of hoping it'll balance itself out later. If it doesn't, you know, shit happens. It seems to be staying fairly balanced with the exception of the Mox points being ridiculously high. But some of these require higher Mox points anyway. Or, well, no, none of them do. Never mind. I thought I looked through this once and the balance of points was like not always the same, but now that I'm looking at it, it looks like most of them require highest of lie points. Okay, well, whatever. We'll just kind of play it by ear as we go anyway. Like I said, we need so many points in total. Then until one of them hits that total, I'm not too concerned. Like I'm looking upwards like 30,000+ of each point. Each category of point, whatever. And even then, if it does start skewing, you can still do all the potions, you just have to use the weed. The dig weed on the one that you want more points for. Because right now I'm just throwing any dig weeds. Use the weed. Use the weed! Right now I'm just using them on anything that has a lie in there. Highest level potion, same general rule, I guess. I only have 5 options anyway, so... My highest one just does happen to have lie points in there. Before I had that one, I was just using it on the triple lie, though. They might as well use it on something anyway, right? sooner we can get to level 69, the better. Because then we can start doing anti-fire potions, and frankly, we're gonna need that for when we eventually do Dragon Slayer too. Like, mandatory. But we're not super far off, so I don't think it's too much to ask for. Or too much of a push. Hmm. gonna have to start refilling our region soon. Yo, they're both equal at 2750? Not anymore. They won't be after this one. They're all 3 red potions. I was gonna say, they balanced out. No way. Weren't they like really far apart a bit ago? Oh, does it really delete the point things? Huh, that's weird. Yeah, let me go grab some more resources. Thank God the low-level herbs just, they're so easy to manage. Because I don't need any of them. That sound triggers you. Yeah. Oh, does that actually work? Oh. Won't lie, I just kind of assumed there was no way to speed it up. I feel like that's my general view, is just let it do its thing. Wait, I thought half this shit was tradable. Why did you do this? Can you trade the paste? Can't you trade like half the finished good items? Or half the rewards, I mean. Oh. I didn't realize that. Casual, not free to play player, or not tradable player here. Can't tell. I just assumed all of it was tradable. I don't know. On the wiki, they all have prices next to them. I guess that's the cost to make them, not the cost to buy it. Yeah, yep, it's the cost. Gross. And you had a higher herbivore level too, so you probably had more options than me originally. Oh god. I mean, it's not... It's gonna take a while regardless. I've got maybe, what, 3 hours in on this point? I mean, I was bare minimum level when I started. The levels go pretty quick. Like, I'm about to get another level as well. Like you said earlier, the hard part for me is the herbs. Between knowing which ones I can get rid of, which ones I want to get rid of, and then actually farming the herbs themselves. Yeah, both experience-wise from the potions you can make later on and the amount of dyes you get. Or the amount of points, I mean. Oh, I guess it really doesn't. I guess it really doesn't speed up. The only one that changes anything is you get 30 points across the board. The only one that's different is the final one, the Mix-a-Lot. Everything else is 30 points, so it really doesn't matter outside of the base 3. So realistically, it's not a huge difference. Who said you could talk in chat till you had 99 Slayer? What the hell? Finish that up already. Gonna be a while. That's a shame. I was gonna finish it up today and have 99 Slayer for next week, but I felt like taking a break. That's all. It was could have done it, would have done it. Just felt a little hungry. Didn't think I had enough. I wanted to get some food instead. Felt more important. $100K experience a day. Boy, that's gross. I did what, 20,000 Slayer, and I was sick of it. Treat yourself to some Slayer levels. Slayer sucks ass. So bad. Yeah, I'm aware, unfortunately. I'm aware how much I need to do Slayer at some point. I just don't want to. A little here, a little there. That's more than enough. I can at least guarantee it's not going to be my last one to hit 70. I can at least guarantee that much. Can now clean Lantern time. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, we only had 33. I was gonna say, wait a second here. 39 experience per clean, dude. Oh, so good. That's what we wanted to see. I want the heart. Why is there a water skin in here? Get this out of here. so many things I'd want way before I bother getting the heart. I mean, it'd be nice, but I'm not concerned. What are fire ice giants weak to? What do you mean? Fire giants are weak to water spells, and ice giants are weak to fire spells. Oh, for melee range. 1 second. Fire giants. It's hard to say based on their stats here. It looks like stab weaponry and all range defenses are the same. What if we go to level 109? Same thing. The only thing they don't have defenses for melee is stab. Ice giants. Same thing. With, of course, the fire and water weaknesses. Neither of them have any range weakness or range defense stat, I mean. And then they both have a very small slash and crush defense. I mean, if they're supposed to be entry-level bosses, I don't think you really have to worry too much about it. I assume if it's supposed to be a way of introducing gear switching, it's most likely that they're just going to have overhead prayers, or it's more likely that one will be immune while the other one's not. So potentially the ice one's going to have a melee weakness or a magic weakness, and the other one's going to be weak to the other. And they'll just have like an immortal phase for each one. There's not much they can do to really teach someone how to gear switch, really, though. Overhead prayers is probably the easiest way to teach gear switching. But if they go that route, technically you could cheese it with Barrow's gear. So I don't know. It's possible. World of Warcraft has a lot of weird ones, though. Like, there's certain bosses, like, you have to keep them separated by a certain distance without allowing them to get too close. I mean, if you add that and overhead prayers, maybe you could work something out where each person tanking one has to manage, like, their own particular boss. But this game doesn't really have aggro, so I'm not really sure how they would manage something along those lines to control you from, like, not just pulling the other guy from whatever. I mean, it does have aggro, but not really. I'm totally down for it though, because if this staff is supposed to be like a better trident up to like level 80s, it sounds good to me. Anything that implies itself being a better trident is good enough on my terms. Yeah. A lot of bosses are being added with elemental weaknesses, so... here's hoping. That being said, I don't see myself getting that staff anytime soon. If it's a 2-person minimum fight, then it might not be the easiest one to farm out. In before Spoon. Well, you need one from both of them. That's another one I'm curious on. How does it work as far as the drops? I mean, from the other aspect, the fact that they said that that you need 1/2 from both bosses to make the staff. Like, if you fight them both, does one person get one from one and one get one from the other, or do you get a drop from both of them at the same time? I mean, you'll probably find out quicker than me. I'm probably just gonna avoid it until the weekend. Stay away from any spoiler stuff outside of maybe whatever blog post Jagex puts out for it. That'll probably be the only spoiler stuff I read on it. And that'll just be because I'm more curious about some of the drops they have. A lot of slower skills today. Again. Haven't really trained any faster skills in a bit now. Our experience rates have been pretty low every week. This one's actually not turning out to be too bad. I mean, we're at 300k already for today. And that's with 2 hours of mining and however many hours of this I've been at it. And Slayer. Looking forward to crafting. Ugh. Gross. I just can't wait for the point where we get to start like consistently getting like 500k to a million experience a week just in total. Because I feel like it wasn't super long ago that we were just barely able to hit 200k a weekend. As our levels go up, the experience is slowly keeping up with it, but it still feels like it's going so slow. I mean, we have some stuff that's definitely gonna like boost our levels quick. Like we did Tempros not too long ago. We have a bunch of fish and all that stuff we could cook up for quick cooking experience. Cooking's always gonna be one of those really fast ones. If we ever just want a really good experience boost. I'm hoping once we start finishing up with all this mining and we hit up the blast furnace, make all these bars, Giant's Foundry should give a really decent boost to smithing. It's funny, our life points pulled ahead not too long ago. And they've slowly fallen behind the Aga points again. And that's with me using all the digweeds on lie points as well. Mixing it up a bit. This is content. Is it though? Hmm. Got the goggles, the storage, and the amulet. Nice, nice. What's your thought on the storage? Good, bad, iffy? Saves you 100 bank slots. Hello? I clicked through the table so many times, I don't know what happened. I'm in a toss-up. I haven't decided what I'm grabbing first. It's either gonna be the storage, the goggles, or the amulet. I don't know which one, to be honest, though. Kind of feel like the storage would be nice, but the goggles, as far as Ironman goes, might be more beneficial. I mean, not might, they will be more beneficial. Because the storage is really just to save bank slots. I mean, I'm also going to grab the Regent pouch, but that's not a priority because it needs level 81 to use it anyway. So it's not something I'm too worried about. But the goggles giving potential regions back is pretty nice. Oh yeah, no, the experience so far has been really good. We're up 60k today alone, which is not great, but it's pretty damn good for me. I need 69 herb lore. That's my my current requirement, and that's just for the anti-fires. But realistically, storage is convenience. The amulet is a convenience thing. Well, not really a convenience. It could be good because it increases the chance of the 4-dose from 5 to 15%. So I mean, it has an actual perk to it as well. But I think the goggles are the go-to for my first reward. I think that's what we gotta do. Wish I had a Visage drop. Yeah. Had a Visage drop on leagues 2 years ago, or yeah, 2 years ago. Not the previous league, the one before. That was nice. I've seen that somewhere before. I'm sure I've seen it on Twitter somewhere from one of those stupid meme accounts. RuneScape 3 is not an actual game. It can't hurt you. I don't remember when we did it, when we played it last. I tried streaming it, I know that. It was around the time RuneScape was added to Steam. Because that was where I played RuneScape 3. I didn't play it through a normal launcher. Why did you just make a third one of those? Oops. RuneScape 2, no wilderness. Dating some fat geezer pretending to be a girl. Oof. What just happened? What did I mess up? Oh no. Ah. Screwed something up. Don't know what I screwed up though. Loot piles from random people's death. I missed that too. As someone who used to run around with nothing on him, just looting people's corpses, oh, I used to love every second of all of it. Nowadays, everyone's got those keys and whatnot, and it's just not any fun. The axe head flying off. Oh god, I actually remember that. Ooh. Remember pre-sailing. It's gonna be so weird for people to be saying that. That's perfect. New skill will be going 2376. I mean, how many more 99s they gotta add before you're happy with a new one? No, they'll never do a level 120. At least I hope not. It essentially already exists, but I don't think they'll do it. And not just because it's difficult. Like I said, the experience already exists to go up to 120. But they would have to rebalance things. They'd have to add more stuff for the level 100 to 120 stuff. And I don't see them putting the kind of effort in to do any of that. Five new skills, huh? $2,772. Okay, I'm good with mixology for today, guys. $70,000 herbivore experience is decent, and I'm starting to fade off on this one. Okay, what are we doing now? What's our new plan? Do you have plugin? HDOS doesn't have current updated plugin support. I mean, there are plugins, but the most up-to-dates are kinda... Like, they add some, but the person, I guess, on their team that converted all of them, they need to find a replacement. Someone to transfer the plugins over from RuneLite. More Slayer? Ugh, but the current Slayer target was dragons. That's what I was trying to hope I could push to 69 and get the anti-fires. They should just buy RuneLite? You can't buy RuneLite. HDOS is a completely separate thing. Or do you mean Jagex? See, if Jagex were to buy RuneLite, all the plugin support would go right out the window. Because I think Mr. A actually brought up the argument once. People only make the plugins because it's a community thing. Yeah. If Jagex owned it, people wouldn't be willing to make all that stuff for them. Jagex would just be stealing all their work, and it's not the same when it's not a community-driven project. It's tough. Oh, you know what we never did today? accepted our free bones. The support package. Thank you for contacting Jagex customer support. Please stay on the line if you would like to talk to a representative. Current wait line is 2 people. Estimated wait time, 16 hours. Please wait while we continue assisting the customers ahead of you. If you have money, press 5. If you would like support with your payment, please contact a direct line. It's so stupid. Listen, you know what? You know what? The only good thing that would come out of Jagex customer support is that their wait line on the phone, I guarantee you would be playing sea shanty as their hold music. It's the only plus side they got going for them. Be waiting for customer support and it'd just be playing that music the whole time. Oh, it'd be perfect, dude. People would forget that they called them to begin with. Should we try Blast Furnace? For how much money does Blast Furnace need? Is it a lot? What I would have done. Unban him to get him out of the lobby and then reban him once he's out. Oops. Switcher. Where is Blast Furnace? Oof, look at them all walking, dude. Rough. Look at all the blue hands. Okay, so how do we want to do this? What's the most efficient way to do this? I want to do all our bars. Should we do Mithril first? Well, we don't have enough. Well, I mean, yeah, we have to do gold for experience, but I need other stuff too. Should study. Sounds like a lot of work. I don't have stamina potions anyway, so we're already at a big disadvantage. Need a coal bag? I don't have a coal bag. How about banker's note? Can I use banker's note? Fine, we'll do gold. We don't need coal bag for that. Okay, so here, we'll, when do you have to wear the goldsmiths? It's when you smelt it, right? So you put it in wearing the goldsmith, and then you wear the normal ice gloves to grab it? Okay. Sounds straightforward. So then we go in here. Deposit lock settings. We lock this one, right? The new system, guys. I'm gonna do that. So now when I deposit all, it'll leave my gloves there. Perfect. Switch this to all. Oh, I still have to give him money, don't I? How much money do you have to put in at a time? I don't know how much it gives you, time-wise. We'll go 100k? That might be too much. I don't have that much gold. We'll go with 100k. $72k an hour, huh? Like I said, no stamina, so we're already at a disadvantage as far as that goes, but we'll try our best. Yeah, but I'm not using coal. What does it matter? Well, I mean, at this moment, we're just doing the gold. So... I switched the gloves too early. I'm so stupid. Whoops. Oops. Okay, hold on. It's fine, it's fine. We did it once. Never again. Wait for the experience. There we go. I clicked the wrong guy. Oh. I almost did it again. It's fine. I hate this. I'm gonna make that mistake so much. Wait for it. We're already, like, out of energy. This sucks. We could just chug a bunch of energy potions. Try and refill. Yeah, I feel like the gloves wouldn't change that much. Not fast enough, anyway. Oh, for sure. Because it's going to take up another inventory slot, too, and all these other things. Because, I mean, I don't know. I think we're fine if we gotta take a few seconds to chug up one potion or whatever. I think it'll be fine. Yeah. We'll be okay. We don't have that much gold anyway. Awful lot of people walking, though. Potentially. I mean, if you have the money, I guess it's definitely worth it. I don't have the money, though. That's for sure. Crazy experience per hour, though. It says we're at 260,000 an hour right now. That's a level up. That's what it is. I mean, a few misclicks and all that stuff, and then having to chug the potion and that. I can see it. Ah, why does it keep clicking through the thing, dude? I swear there's like a dead spot on that belt. I'm clicking it, I swear, just it sometimes decides to click through it. Oh, I was supposed to refill energy there. Whoops. Oh, I guess that makes sense. It sucks, but it makes sense. Hit it again. Boo. I mean, it's definitely not the most exciting thing in the world, but this isn't too bad. For the experience you get from it, this is pretty relaxing than what I was expecting it to be. I forgot to drink energies again. Staminas would make this so much easier, though. Fill up a chugging barrel with 4 super energies and just one shot the whole thing. I know you can't do that, but man, if you could. Full energy just off one chug. This is what we needed, though. This is our big experience boost right here. This is what's going to make it look like we did a lot today. Yo, I saw it tick 270k experience an hour for a second there. Never been this efficient in my life. Damn, we don't have enough to get a level up. That's not cool. Olive? Not now. Nope. Nope. Olive, stop it. Jeez. What the hell do you need for mithril? It's what? 4 coal per? So we do what, 5 and 20? Not too shabby. 66 smithing. Wait, what? Oh, Jesus. Classic. The wrong gloves away. I mean, the experience is definitely non-existent with anything other than, I just did the wrong thing, didn't I? What just happened there? Why do I have extra coal? But wait, why does it say I have 245 coal in there? What did I do? Have I been putting in too much coal? Am I not paying attention? Uh-oh. Is this gonna spit out? Oh my god, we put way too much coal in. Oh god. I thought it was 2 to 1 on iron. Is it not? Which one did I mess up? We have so much. 1 to 1. Really? Okay, well, I also didn't know you could just overload the shit with coal. That makes it so much different. Blast furnace reduces the coal needed. Okay. That explains it much better. Well, in that case... I start grabbing all the mithril then. I didn't know that. Okay, that explains that. Jesus. I mean, clearly I already screwed up any kind of efficiency because I had no clue I was doing that. I didn't know it reduced coal needed. That's crazy. Okay, so that explains the efficiency boost here. This guy and his damn superiors. You'd think be working for a friggin' corporation with how much he talks about his superiors. Say though, this is still going a lot quicker than I thought it would. Like, with all the gold and all the other stuff we had, I kind of expected this to take, like, a lot longer. It hasn't even been an hour. And we've already gone through well over half of everything. I will say, is there a plugin for Blast Furnace? Yeah, okay. That's way better. There's a plugin that tells me how much coal I have in there. Figured there was. I'll probably use Giant's Foundry for the bars. Just because the better experience. Even if our main thing was to get the cannonball mold, which we do have that now, but still. Wouldn't hurt to get the smithing outfit too. At some point, just for if and when we want to push for a higher level. Because, man, that gold bar would be so much quicker. The gold bar experience would be so much faster if we had full smithing, too. Granted, the run energy would be more of a pain, but hopefully by then we have staminas. Because, I mean, we don't need much more than, I think, 70 is, or was it 72 is the highest smithing we need right now? Realistically, after that, there's not much else. It's not for the time being. We'll probably try and get our goal level 72. And then just stock up gold from there on. Then just try and burn through it all. Wait, really? I didn't know outfits work differently than others. Huh. Crazy. Hmm. That's unfortunate. Yo, I just saw a Runite on that conveyor belt. Someone's balling over here with a whole ton of Runite. There it is again. Yeah, there's a ton of gold. But man, someone's showing off. It's like, watch these people. They won't know what's even popping up. A little light blue here and there. Crazy. Batch of coal, and then I gotta start switching to steel bars. Or one more batch of mithril, I mean. 6 nature talismans, not bad. Gotta say, I feel like I expected more keys. I mean, they probably weren't all kills on task with Konar, but maybe they were, I don't know. 23 keys for 3,800 gargoyles sounds a bit low. Yeah. Makes sense. Forget what the ratio of steel to mithril is for foundry. I want to say it's 18 to 9 or something like that, but I forget which one is the one you need more of. I would assume mithril. I got time to check. This is going pretty fast. No, it's heavier steel. It's 19 steel to 9 mithril. Okay, we'll just make the rest of them into steel bars then. That's fine. Oh, there's a max. Did not realize that. I mean, I guess I should have. Well, 100K was more than enough to clear out everything I had. So that's good information I'll probably forget about. Hmm. Interesting. Alrighty, we're down here. Hmm. Let's leave that spot before we just kill off what's left in that coffer. I mean, all in all, that wasn't too bad. Majority of the experience came from the gold, but we got like a good 20-ish thousand from the Mithril Steel as well. Project to re-release each version of the game up to year 2010. I don't know, man. Don't get me wrong, I think the whole World of Warcraft Classic thing was nice, and old school RuneScape itself is nice. But I'm not a fan of having like 10 versions of the same game at different points in time. Like, yeah, I know technically they're different games because of the different, like, development time frames they were in and all that shit, but like, eh, I don't know. We got 763 steel, 658 mithril. Can we do stuff with these gold bars to get like crafting or something? Yeesh. What's the best one we can do? Gold tiara. I didn't even know there was a gold tiara. And gems. Well, yeah, I mean, for that, I don't have nearly enough gems for all the jewelry. I was just trying to think of a way to, like, dump the gold bars themselves. Obtain gems. Use the gems. Be the gems. Amulets are the most crafting experience. I mean, that's kind of what I was doing already. Like, even our sapphire rings, that's mostly just bird nests that are giving me all those. Most of my sapphires we cut down to make the bolt tips for our sapphire bolts. We've been cutting down diamonds for the diamond bolts. The only ones I haven't been doing are the rubies, which we will have to do at some point because we're going to need ruby ammo as well. So that's also something I gotta look into, or start doing. The only one that doesn't matter for ammo is going to be the emeralds, which we could just turn them all into dual rings, because realistically that's the only useful one there is. But even then, that loses value once we have the house. Yeah, but the Slayer bracelets are for the other ones. I mean, for like the primary ones. Oh yeah, silver too. So I mean, I think we just turn all the emeralds into amulets. Probably the best thing we could do, experience-wise. It's 70 experience per amulet without even stringing it. String gets only 4 experience. I don't actually care for that. Isn't it like Castle Wars bracelet or something for that though? Isn't it stupid? Bracelet is 65 experience and amulet is 70. Unless I'm wrong, is Emerald not Castle Wars? Oh, for just normal gold. Okay, I thought you were talking about the I mean, still, I don't understand why you would do those over the other ones. Like gold tiara is just straight up better. It's 35 experience per. Sounds like the wiki is outdated. But I'm not going to do all that today anyway. I am beat, guys. What's our experience total for today? 445k. Decent. Actually decent for once. A lot of decent ones that happened today. The herblore was great, the mining, smithing. I mean, maybe amulets are just slightly slower or something, I don't know. But amulets are just better, and then for just straight up gold, the tiaras are just more experience. So don't know. But I don't know bracelet wise if any of these were. Clay bracelet is not horrible. If I ever actually start making teleport tablets, I guess that's not the worst thing to have. As for the rest, bracelet wise, I don't remember if any of them actually had use. I don't think they do. Like, obviously these two do, but topaz and jades aren't the stuff I have tons of at the moment. Yeah, we have a lot of work construction-wise to do. I'm just kind of like baby poor right now. On that note, we should probably go and buy our battle staves too. Money making next week. I don't wanna. I mean, I want to, but I don't. The hell am I gonna do for money making right now? Honestly, I feel like my best money maker is still just doing agility training at the sepulcher. Because almost all my experience money making has to come from something I can alch. Sepulcher has a lot of decent stuff. Well, when it decides to drop a rune anyway. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I haven't been alching the rune plate bodies because they just kind of sit down here and stack on top of shit. Yeah. Could probably just alch some of those, right? It's what, 39 each? Even if we only did 5 of them, that's still 200k. It's something. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. We need the agility training for sure. It's just one of those getting around to it. It's what most Ironmen do. It just, the agility makes sense, but it's like nothing else I really... Slayer obviously is the answer. If we could ever get to the point where we can make money off Slayer. Right now it's just pure luck. Yeah, I mean, Spulchers, it gives you a lot of stuff. The bolts are, if anything, the ammo that we've been getting from Sepulcher is probably my favorite. Like the 800 runite bolts we have, jeez, it's so good. Zombie pirates are they? I don't remember them. Oh, pirates. Wait, pirates are the wilderness ones, aren't they? Are we talking about different ones? How long ago did I fight those friggin' zombie guys? Armored zombie is the zombie axe. Not those guys. The only thing I was really getting from the armored zombies, though, realistically, was the planks. Yeah, pirates are the wilderness. Armored zombies, the axe guy. I was gonna say, I remember we got something off them. I couldn't remember what, but yeah. No, the planks were the huge ones. Because we have a decent amount of planks staved up now. We could probably start doing some big construction and push it up to, I don't know, maybe even 70. Other than that, though, they really didn't have much elk-wise. Dust Devils. I can't fight Dust Devils. Can I? Oh, I can. We just haven't got them as a task. Yeah, we're not getting too lucky with our tasks. Blackjacking for money. I'll pass on that. We need thieving, but let's be honest, Pharaoh Scepter takes priority for thieving, I think, for me. I need to work on getting that at some point, so that's still got to be my primary thieving source. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Next week though, we'll probably jump back into the moon bosses, just because I'm out of water orbs again. So I need at least 1 or 2 more drops of water orbs from them. So expect that next week. And then I don't know what after that. We'll figure it out. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Need to start making your own orbs. True, we have this glass that we can start making into orbs, right? Hmm. But then you have to charge them, and I don't know the charging locations. I know, what is it, the fire one. But that one, ideally, I would want agility shortcut for. This one. So until we have 80 agility, that's going to be a tough sell. And then this one just goes right up to the water one, right? Yeah. But I mean, at that point, you might as well just use fire, I guess. I don't know. Where are the other obelisks? I don't even know where the other ones are. I only know these two. Which, ironically, are inches away from each other. Errors in the wilderness. Ugh. Here, obelisk. Located in level 7 wilderness. North of the Black Demons in it's in the dungeon. In Edgeville's dungeon. Okay. Barrack Sewers. I feel like I would have seen that. Oh, it's also Edgeville Dungeon. So they're both Edgeville Dungeon. So they're right next to each other. So air is up here. Right there. And then earth is what, this? No. It's one of these ones. Yeah, no, it's this one right here. Sorry, I couldn't see the difference on the map. Yeah, you'll want the level 70 or 80 agility to get there. So that might be a bit. It's still easier just to get them from the boss that we're literally gonna need to kill anyway. So we'll try our luck with our new armor and see if it makes it slightly easier. I doubt I'll notice a difference, but maybe. Maybe the Torag's chest will make it feel a bit better. It should. It's decently better than the rune plate body. But anyway, I appreciate you guys for hanging out. It's been fun. I am exhausted. I'm gonna go crash again. Maybe for like forever. Have a good one, guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll see you around.